you. All right, so here you can see a note which is slightly different, which is clear enough to make you understand that team ID underscore your name. If you could kindly rename yourself to be as team ID underscore your name. In case you are participating in quiz and Ratha Yatra, and if you are wondering what should be your Zoom ID on first, as we have sent in the agenda, we would be having the Ratha Yatra one round in the first batch. So the batch one would have some of you. So we would be letting you know, so that to begin with, first put your, if you are participating in both the event, start off with Ratha Yatra serial number. If you're participating in both the events, first rename yourself to be as Ratha Yatra serial number. We would indicate to you when the quiz is starting. So it's going to be a blended approach. I hope you all understand what's a blended approach I'm talking about. It's going to be a Ratha Yatra, then quiz, then Ratha Yatra, then quiz. It's going to be a blended feeling. So I would want all of you to rename, if you're participating in both the events, rename as per your serial number for Ratha Yatra. All right, hope that's clear enough. All right. Anyway, so we are, I'm sure we have done with this part of quick check, which I just did, so we can just move on. So once again, because this is a formal announcement time, so welcome to the day 2 of Youthsava 2021. Can I get a quick check from all of you? How was your feeling of day 1? Please express in the form of your reactions that is there. How was your day 1's feeling? Just put it on the reaction that is there. Whatever was your feeling. I'm just curious to see that. Okay, somebody says thumbs up. Somebody says it was a moment to celebrate. Awesome. Somebody says, okay, nice. Quite a few says we love it. Nice to see all different wonderful emotions that is coming out. Okay, celebration and love it. And it was surprising. I can see multiple, so many different emotions coming at and go. Wow. Yeah, that's so very true. That's exactly what we want to make you all experience. I can see some of the chat that is coming out. It was awesome. I had a lovely time. Great. Okay. Thanks for such an encouraging statement. It really means a lot to us. And we are extremely happy that made you all happy. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. So now we are going to spend next, say, about 5 to 7 minutes on reflection of how was your yesterday. Just take your anxious state of mind, get it relaxed for a moment, and push it to yesterday and think of your exciting moments. All I just want to hear is share your wow moment of yesterday. Is the question clear? I'm sure that it could, the wow could be because of the technology being so different. The wow could be for various reasons. So I just want to hear from you. Share your wow moment of yesterday. It could be some of you would have experienced a wow moment based on the content. How wonderful it is. Srila Prabhupada has traveled so many countries. Srila Prabhupada has established so many deities. Any of this can be a wow moment, right? The wow could be based on technology. The wow could be based on the content. So we are just eager to hear. So anyone would like to speak up and share the wow moment? Okay, I see Nikhil saying while clearing the stage, it was so awesome. Okay, so, okay. All right, I can see some of you have raised the hand as I said that, so I'm going to unmute them. So it'll be, yes, Smriti, please go ahead.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. So yesterday's event was really nice. It was amazing, and so my team members were Arna and Meera. So the three of us, we collaborated really well, and we we kept calling. So we learned a lot of stuff, and I learned a lot of new things about Srila Prabhupada, and that he has traveled to so many places in order to preach. And I didn't even know that he had traveled to places like Italy, Germany, and even Fiji. So these are like new experiences for me. So initially when we started it, it was a bit difficult because we were still getting used to using Discord, and you couldn't find the clues. But then after that, we went to the moderators and the voice channels, and they really helped us a lot. And when the answer bot was not answering, we went to the moderators, and they helped us a lot, and they patiently helped us, and it was really nice. I really hope we get to do these kind of events in the future as well. And a big thank you to all the organizers who organized this event, and they put in a lot of effort into creating the questions. And thank you to all the organizers. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Smriti, for such an encouraging words. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to unmute Krishna Chaitanya. Yes.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. From yesterday's reflection, it was really nice, but due to me traveling on the way to here, Virginia, it was a bit difficult, especially in the phone, like with the exclamation Krishna and all. But other than that, I think it was a better, like the technology and how you guys were able to introduce us to many things. So that's my reflection, Prabhu. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Thank you. So I would like to hear from some more. I have seen so many names who have hit the end target and found the treasure. Yes, Sunaina. I just need the host access back. If I can get it, please. I'm not able to unmute the. Or if you could kindly unmute Janani Mataji, if you could unmute Sunaina, please.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, all devotees. So yeah, yesterday's treasure hunt was really fun, and I think it was unforgettable. And also, I think for the first half an hour or 1 hour, everybody just kept spamming the bot with Calcutta, Calcutta, because we weren't getting the answers. So the first half an hour or 1 hour, we were like really lost, and I didn't know how to use the voice channel. So I think I kept calling everybody there, and then I realized that it is a voice channel. I do need to speak to the people, because I kept disconnecting before I could speak to them. But once that was over, I think then it went on well. And also I underestimated my teammates, thinking that they're actually school going kids and they might not know technology as well. But when we connected over the phone as teams, then that actually made us stronger, because I'm really bad at geography and they were good at that. So that was really nice. And also, yeah, thanks to the organizers, because we finished it in 3-4 hours, but you worked so much for it. So I think that is really commendable, and it was amazing that there was no glitch in any of the sites or no mistakes at all. And also the fact that the Google form wasn't accepting wrong answers, I think that really helped. So yeah, that was really nice. And yeah, overall it was a really nice experience. So yeah, thank you.
Apologies for a pause. Thank you, Sunaina, for sharing such a open feedback, because it was really helpful when you said that you underestimated some of your teammates. That was a very right point, but I could see that you all progressed really well. Okay. Anyone else? Maybe a couple of more I can take, one or two. Anyone else would like to share? Yes, Hare Priya. I'm just. Yes, Hare Priya.
The treasure hunt yesterday was really fun. At first, we had some issues like, even though my teammates had some idea of how to use Discord, it was still confusing. So after some time, we were able to figure it out, and then it got easier. But the questions were a little tough for us, so that took some time. And then whenever we finished each stage, it felt really great. So I really liked how Prabhupada had gone to so many places, and thank you to the organizers for organizing such a fun event and all the effort put into this. And Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Hare Priya. Okay, we have the Chill Zone boys. Ashutosh, go ahead.
Yes, so I really liked the event. The chill zone was the best. Literally, once I went there, I hardly could ever get out of it except for doubts. Then in times, me and Sheeraj both had to help each other. Now, in the checkpoint 3, we were getting really confused. The link which they had shared for the Google sites, we were getting really confused that what do we have to do. Then the moderators and the voice channel people really helped. Then as soon as we cleared the checkpoint 4, yes, the anagram one, it was really good for us. Like, but then we had to stop there because the time was up.
Yep. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. I think I'm very eager to hear from your teammate as well. Let me unmute Sheeraj.
Yeah, Prabhu. So yeah, the chill zone was the best. Like there was good music and it actually helped us chill. So like the anagram question which Ashutosh told, it was really tense. We couldn't find the answer. So then we went into the chill zone. We became calm, and then we started chanting Hare Krishna, and then we started praying. And then actually suddenly Ashutosh got the answer. He told Canada. So it was really an amazing experience.
Wow, that's a power of prayers.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Nice to hear.
And Prabhu, all the others, the Discord part and all the voice channels, the moderators, it helped us and it was an amazing experience.
Thank you, Sheeraj. I know. I think though you guys were into the chill zone through the other device, you were progressing. I could, I could sense it that it was a chill zone. You took advantage of the chill zone, and both of you were progressing as well. That's nice. Great. So we kind of had around 25 people who were at the checkpoint 1, and then eventually it became 22 at checkpoint 2. Then we were 17 went on to checkpoint 3. And at checkpoint 4, we had 14. And this is where the tricky ones all started coming. The checkpoint 5, 11 teams have gone. And from 11, it became 10 at checkpoint 6, which is the most trickiest one. And I hope you all solved the Kenya one with the crossword. And, finally, you have to do anagram again to get the country name Russia. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, that's the one. Then after cracking that, there was a bot again. Every stage we had a bot. Then finally, you had reached the pressure, which is joining into the WhatsApp group, and you had the word to type in the WhatsApp group. I saw some of you who have joined the WhatsApp group, but you didn't type the word on time. So, but anyway, still it was fantastic. Okay, so let me hear from few. Maybe I'll take 2 comments from organizers. Would any of the organizers would like to? I think Mangalam had raised the hand. He is now, today he is playing a role of a participant as well. So I would just like to hear from him. Let's see. What was your experience? What do you want to share?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, all devotees. First of all, I'd like to thank Prabhu, Mataji, Chaitanya Prabhu, and Rasmai Mataji, and Vaishnav Prabhu for giving me this opportunity. It was certainly an amazing experience and opportunity for me, so that I can organize one game for all the devotees. And there are few minor corrections required, which we did in the end moment, but I think we could manage it fine all together as a team. Yes, and it was an amazing experience, and hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mangalam Prabhu. One last, anyone would like to speak up? Anyone would like to share your experience? It could be either the treasurer and participant or the organizer. Come on, don't feel shy. Okay, we have Gandhari Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. So a few weeks back when we played the treasure hunt a couple of times, I was really skeptical whether, these children will be able to play it at all. And then, it was like really mind-boggling for me when I had to switch between tabs and make note of things and remember stuff. I was like, oh my God, this is really difficult. But then when we were seeing yesterday how Kushbu Mataji was updating us about who all have reached the first checkpoint, second checkpoint, I was like, wow, nice. So they're all able to clear it so nicely. And, there's so much to learn from the young generation as well, and how fast they are, they're able to learn technology so fast. So, yeah, it was a really nice experience for me. I got to learn so much technology-wise and also information-wise about Srila Prabhupada. It was a really wonderful experience for me from Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Gandhari Mataji, for sharing that. We have Rangamaya Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Rangamaya Prabhu and Shomai Keshi Mataji. Please go ahead.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, everything. First of all, I think it was amazing. Yesterday's treasure hunt was amazingly done. Hats off to the people behind it in terms of whoever has conceptualized this entire idea. I mean, when we heard online treasure hunt, we were really wondering how is it going to be, but I think it was beautifully done. And yes, I also got in touch with Janani Mataji and appreciated how beautifully it was done. And I was also, when I tried it out, I mean, it took some time for me, frankly speaking, because I'm not so tech savvy and all that. And I was really worried. I was thinking how these kids are going to do it. It's going to be very difficult. But just like how Gandhari Mataji said, I was amazed the way, because I was sitting over here and Smriti never allowed me to come near her, but I was sitting and I was watching them, and the way they were like immediately, they got in touch with each other through Google Meet, because WhatsApp calls were not working in UAE. So immediately they decided to switch over to Google Meet, and then they were constantly in touch with each other. And Google, that image search and all, I didn't even know earlier. So these kids were like, immediately they said, Google search, okay, I will try this, you try that. The way they coordinated was amazing, amazing. So like Gandhari Mataji said, we really underestimate the, the talent of the younger generation, especially when it comes to technology. I think
just one thing I would like to add, Prabhu. I think after seeing these kids in action, we are also inspired. Yes. And it's a request to the organizing team to organize something like this for the elders also,
same
or the
level,
seniors, adults also,
or maybe an easier level, the level of difficulty. just because we are adults, it should not be more difficult. But yeah, anyway, hats off to the entire team. It was nice to be a part of the team also, moderating and voice channel, something new that we learned, and in whatever little way we could help the kids. It was nice. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you. Thanks for sharing that. Yes, Satyaraj Govinda Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Yeah, like as others shared, like it was amazing experience for me. Like when we tried also, like I said, like first time, like Prabhu, I don't think I can be completing this in 3 hours. It was so difficult for me at least. And every level was like different, unique. It was not like, okay, just the questions are different, but the pattern is same for not even in one challenge, you see the same pattern has been repeated. So everywhere the pattern was different, and especially the picture one was like kind of a very, very interesting way to find it out. I was trying with the laptop when we were doing the try run, but it was easy in a laptop. Just drag and drop into the Google Images, like it started sorting. But like with a mobile, I don't like how my son is going to do it. But like somehow he figured that lens, and lens was like very helpful. Like remember we discussed about the lens, but we don't want to give that options. So I said like I don't know how do you going to do, especially well yesterday we were traveling, so we had a lot of challenges. But like I was so happy, like he was able to, like in the beginning, like it was little difficult for him, but like we tried to do the voice discussion, and even there like Gaurang Prasad Prabhu was not able to hear what we are saying. We were able to hear Prabhu, so it was amazing job by the entire team. So looking forward, as Shobhamai Mataji said, like we should have one for the adults.
Yeah, very interesting.
Thank you very much for the entire.
That's already in the pipeline, just to keep you all. That's already in the pipeline, because that's what Chaitanya Avtari Prabhu wanted us to achieve.
Very well, super. Thank you very much, Prabhu, entire team.
Okay, last person for now on the reflection part, just being conscious of time. Yes, Sri Rupa Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, Hare Krishna, all devotees. It was all fun, as if I was playing. I was super excited to hear every participants moving forward. And my partner was Janani Mataji, and we were also having like a chill zone in between. So we were talking, and initially there were no much of the participants coming inside, and later a point of time, gradually the people started coming. So that time we realized what kind of problems that they were facing and how to resolve it. All these things we figured out, and that was really amazing. And Chiranjeevi was very much interested. He was asking me, why you didn't put me in? And I didn't know this is like, you cannot follow this. This is very difficult for your age. That is what I was telling him. And he said, like, maybe next year I should play this. He was saying. So I was saying that when I moving forward, I myself finding it very difficult. So I didn't know that how to play this, picture and all. So I was like wondering, like, yeah, as Mataji said, maybe a little difficulty level, lower difficulty level, we could also play, Prabhu. Yeah, thank you so much for the opportunity. Hare Krishna, it was awesome.
Thank you. Nice to hear that. I see some of the comments on the chat. It was really flawless, well thought out from Marana Singh. And okay, okay, I think the rest all are some other messages. So it's Assam. Okay, thank you. When will the treasure hunt winners be announced? Hold on till the end of today's show. Just for another couple of hours. So you would be getting to know. And so when will the Ratha Yatra will start? Ratha Yatra would start right after this. So just a couple of more minutes. And this, in case if you are participating, I got this message from Vibhav Yadav. In case you are participating, please key in your sequence number that was emailed to you. That is how we would be knowing that you are a participant. We also have audience along, so please rename your Zoom to Zoom ID to your participant team ID followed by your name. Apologies. Yeah. So the sequence number and the aspect of Ratha Yatra. Yeah. Okay. I think you have put it at the end. Please bring it to the front. That would make our search easier. Oh, these are all two details. There are questions that is coming up. I don't know if I should be answering. The question is that should we keep Jagannath and Guru Parampara on the ratha when we are presenting? That's left to your creativity, and I don't want to steal your thought and your creativity. So I would let you to do what you like to do. So then the judges would decide. Yeah. All right. So now I would like to hand this over to Gandharvi Mataji, the organizer for the Ratha Yatra part. So I would make her as the co-host. And while this is happening, we have Adi Krishna Prabhu, who would be putting the person who is going to do it on the spotlight, and likewise the judges and all of that would be taken care and announced by Gandharvi Mataji in a minute. So I'm making you as a co-host, Gandharvi Mataji.
Hare Krishna, everybody. So welcome you all for this Ratha Yatra event. And like all of you know, tomorrow is going to be the Jagannath Ratha Yatra in Puri. So it's a very wonderful opportunity for all of us that we can invite the Lord today to our houses. So I'm very sure many of you have been preparing your ruts, making your models, and being Jagannath conscious for at least 2 weeks now. And it's a very nice opportunity to meditate on the Lord. So quickly we'll start off with our Ratha Yatra event. So first, I just made note of all the members who are here. So the first person, okay, so before we start off, I would request Rangamai Prabhu, Keshri Mataji, and Vishweshwar Govinda Prabhu. So they are the judges for the Ratha Yatra event today. So Prabhu, if you can spotlight them also, please. Yeah. Okay. So the first participant for today is Krishna Chaitanya. The serial number is 007. Krishna Chaitanya.
I think we can remove the Ratha Yatra share screen, Anand, for time being, if you don't mind. Yeah. So that
Krishna Chaitanya. Okay. All right. So meanwhile, oh, he's saying he's gonna unmute.
Yes, Mataji.
Yes. Are you ready? Can you show us your rat, Krishna Chaitanya?
Yes, Mataji.
Mataji, is it going to? We are gonna. We sent a video already. So you want me to screen share and show the video, or?
You don't have your rat handy, Prabhu?
No, Mataji. We are out of town. So 2 days ago we sent it to Vaishnav Prabhu, the video.
Okay, Prabhu. Just give us a second. Keshavi Mataji, would you be able to share?
Okay.
I hope the audio is also shared, Prabhu. can stop sharing and reshare it with the audio.
Yes, Prabhu, just 1 minute.
No problem, take it. You can.
शंभु ब्रह्मा गणपति गणेशाचिरापदो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे जगन्नाथ स्वामी जगन्नाथ स्वामी मुझे सभ्य वेणुं शिरसि सिद्धि पुच्छं कटितटे गोकुलं नेत्रान्ते सहचर कटाक्षं विदधते सदा शिववृन्दावन वसति लीला परिचयो
3 start gentle ga Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jagannath Swami Yeah, come down the wheels will do it, no problem. Jai Jagannath Yes Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me Ongu Chaitanya Gentle ga akkada steep undi Okay Jai Jagannath now Aarti time Jai Jagannath.
Okay, thanks.
Jagannath.
We can. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was wonderful, Krishna Chaitanya.
Amanamatu you remove from the. Yeah.
Okay. So next we have Kavish. Are you ready? No.
Hare Krishna Mataji, please accept my humble obeisances. Mataji, I'm not ready, Mataji. It's not in stable condition. I'm sorry.
No problem. Okay. So next we have Sweetie Priya. Her serial number is 011. Sweetie Priya. Adi Prabhu.
Hare Krishna all devotees. So I should start speaking up. Hare Krishna, all devotees. Dandat Pranam. So our theme is basically Subhadra Maharani's Rath. The theme is red and black. And yeah, we tried 99.9%. We made it homemade, like everything. We made it at home. We used cardboard and we used lashes, different lashes, and we even made deities with the paper. So we tried it, and even we bought Lordship. We tried bringing Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Srila Prabhupada, and Guru Maharaj in our Rath. So it's by the mercy of devotees, we tried doing little service to Lord Jagannath on his festival Rath Yatra. So I pulled it.
Sweetie, can you show the Rath slowly? Don't move the camera so much so that the judges can see the details, please. Thank you. Yes, now you can pull your Rath, sweetie. Thank you so much. That was really amazing. So I request
Thank you so much.
So I request all the participants, while you're showing your Rath, please move slowly because we are on a virtual world. So it's really glitchy when you move the camera fast. I mean, your phone's fast. We cannot see the details, all the minute details that you have put a lot of effort. The judges will not be able to see all that. So I request you all to go a little slowly. Thank you. So next we have Hari Priya, and her serial number is 016.
You see the Rath, or just some of the Rath?
Airplane se the kika the sound of it.
So this we printed a picture of a Sudarshan Chakra to put on top. I don't know if you can see it, it's a little dark.
Yes, it's visible.
And then on the bottom we put foam right here. And then we use sticks to put up another piece of foam, and on that foam we put cloth and decoration. Here's the altar. We also used foam base here, and I don't know if you can see it well, but there's another foam step for Jagannath to sit on. And we decorated all of this with yellow ribbon and also golden stickers. And on the bottom we have a cardboard box covered in red paper and yellow ribbon. And for the wheels, we drilled the wheels onto the wood and then we attached everything. It's similar, except there's not as many designs.
Can can you pull your rath and show it to us?
जय जगन्नाथ बलदेवा जय சுபத்ரமாயி கண்ணே ரெண்டு கையால பிடிக்கண்ணே அப்பதான் ரெண்டு கையால ரெண்டு சைடும் பிடிச்சி ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா எடுத்துப்பா ஜய பிரபு பதா ஜய பிரபு பதா பிரபு பதா ஜய பிரபு பதா
Thank you so much, Haripriya. That was very nice. So our next participant is Akanksha Kumari, and her serial number is 018. Akanksha Kumari. Akanksha Kumari.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. We cannot see you. Okay. Yes, go ahead.
So here's my rath. Like, it's made up of cardboard. And we have made this Jagannath ji with paper and quilling style. And this is purely made up of cardboard. And I tried my best to use as a recycle. Is this visible?
Yes, yes, it is. Thank you. Can you pull your rath, Akanksha?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So our next participant is Vibhav Yadav, serial number 024. Yes, Vibhav.
Hare Krishna, ma'am.
Hare Krishna.
Ma'am, this is my rath. And ma'am, it is made from cardboard, ice cream sticks, and paper. And ma'am, I have used the recycled paper and cardboard for making this rath. Ma'am, is it visible?
Yes, yes, Vibhav. Thank you so much. Can you pull your rath and show the judges, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Jai. Thank you so much, Vibhav. That was wonderful. So our next participant is Aryan Pramanik. His serial number is 034. Aryan Pramanik.
Hare Krishna, ma'am.
Hare Krishna.
Ma'am, this is my rath. Ma'am, it is made of cardboard, pencil, and poster color, and the stick of a jhadu, and ma'am, waste paper.
Aryan,
And
can you go a little slowly and show? Slowly, can you move your phone a little slower so that we can see?
ma'am, I have also made the Jagannath Bhagwan of paper, and I have used poster color and ice cream stick.
Very nice. Can you pull your rath for us, Aryan?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, it is visible.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Aryan. That was wonderful. Very nice.
Thank you, ma'am.
So next we have Akhya Karak, and her serial number is 035. Akhya Karak.
Yes, ma'am.
Akhya, can you show us your rath?
This is my rath which I made. I used cardboard, poster colors, and also used some glue, hot glue. And I've tried my best to make it like this.
Very nice. Akhya, can you pull your rath?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much, Akhya. That was very nice. So next we have Akhankya Karak, and her serial number is 036. Akhankya Karak.
Yes, ma'am. This is this is my rath, and I have tried my best to make it look unique. And it's made up of cardboard and blue shiny paper and blue origami paper.
Very nice. Can you pull your rath?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Is there anybody else who is participating in the Rath Yatra event and I haven't called your names, just in case you have I have missed you guys, or you haven't renamed yourself appropriately, please do let us know.
Yes, someone has raised the hand. 26.
Okay. Sudarshana Gayatri.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
And this is my yatra. One second. And I made it with cardboard and I just decorated with my flowers, and I made the wheel with my bangles. And I just want to show my Radha there. And it's like people watching my Rath Yatra, and I just want to decorate it the way with flowers, and I just want to praise the Lord. Yeah, that's it, ma'am. I just decorated using beads, and I just used my cloths, waste cloths, to decorate these things.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Sudarshan. Can you pull your Rath?
Yeah, ma'am.
There. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sudarshana. So Sudarshana Gayatri's serial number was 026.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
So these were the participants for the Rath Yatra event. In case there are few more, we shall take it up after the first round of our quiz. Thank you, judges. Thank you, all devotees. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. So we will be now moving on to the next big event, for which I think close to 90 odd participants are waiting. So over to you, Anand Prabhu and your team.
Yep. Thank you, Prabhu, this opportunity. So I'm happy to see a lot of people here. If you can just just give you a couple of minutes to quickly rename your teams as per your quiz, the Rath Yatra team members who participated. And let me just start sharing my screen to walk you through about today's plan. Om Vishnu Padaya, Vishnu Bodhishi, Jay Badak Swami, and Namo Acharya Badayana Tak, Badayana Gaur, Lamdana Ramdana, Namo Vishnu Padaya, Vishnu Bodhishi, Bhakti Vedanta Swami, Namo Namaste Saraswati Devi, Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Vedanta, Shri Vasati Gaur Bhakti Vedanta. Yes, so just let me know once you're able to see my screen. I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. So, quiz. Anything under the spiritual sky? Why do we have this event, right? This is just to kind of inspire you to read and learn from the stories, the glorious pastimes of the Lord and his devotees. And why must you do this? Why do you need to do this? Krishna answers himself in Bhagavad Gita chapter 4. Just knowing his transcendental activities, you don't need to take birth again in this material world. You are taken to his abode. That's why I just thought we'd keep this as a fun learning event, right? So now, rules, important. First thing, there'll be an initial round, a qualifier round, okay? It'll take place in a tool called AHA Slides. we will share the link for that AHA slides on Zoom. This is going to be a team event. So I hope all of you, even the Ratha Yatra participants, please rename yourself as per your team numbers and underscore name. Now, when you log into this AHA slides link, you'll be asked to type your name and choose your team from a list of drop-down options. So for the name, you need to write your name underscore your birth date. And for you need to choose the correct team. Now, please do not choose a wrong team, right? So we have the back end, we have all the information. So please do not choose the wrong team. Choose your team and your team only, because we have checks and balances in the back end to verify that. So please enter your name with your birthday and then just choose the team. Okay. Now comes the interesting part. All the team members will be playing this game in your respective devices, as we had informed earlier. This is going to be an event where you will have to answer quickly. So you'll have to answer correctly and quickly. Every second in this AHA slides is going to be translated into points. So the earlier you answer, and of course, you need to give the right answer. But if you answer earlier, you're going to get more points. Okay. And since some of the teams have 3 people, some have 4 people, some have 5 people, the average score of each team will be counted, right? So there are 3 members. Each member's score will be taken, total divided by 3, right? That's the average. Now, I'll pause here for a second. Any questions? Any questions, anyone? You can raise your hands.
Probably they can take a photo of this, isn't it?
Yeah, you can take a photo of this.
So that it can be handy and you don't get panicked what you need to fill in.
Yeah, and there's a question from a spectator. Will the screen be shared in Zoom? Yes, we have made a provision for the questions to be shared on Zoom. So the audience who are on Zoom will be able to see the questions. Okay.
There is a question that how many questions in round 1?
So you will get to know. Okay, so round 1, I can tell you, round 1 has 40 questions. Okay, the AHA slides link will have 40 questions. Now, I'm getting another. Yeah, you can play with only 3 members because the average will be taken. If no one else is there in your team, currently you can even play alone. It's okay with your team number because ultimately it's average, right? So, yeah. Now, after this round, there will be some elimination. Depending on the number of teams, we'll take a call. Some of these teams, the top teams who score well in this round, will move on to the next set of rounds. Basically, there will be 2 more rounds after this, right? And then there will be another elimination. And then again 2 more rounds. So basically qualifier, some elimination, 2 more rounds, some elimination, and then 2 more rounds. You get it? That's how it is going to be. And only the first round will be, the first qualifier round will be on AHA slides. Right? And most important. So, we're not kind of considering the cost or effort that goes into it, but the least we request of you when we kind of open this kind of an event is please switch on your video. Today, it is a must. You need to switch on your video. We're not doubting you that you're kind of indulging in malpractices. That's not the thing. This is a quiz, so it will be conducted like a quiz. Everyone needs to turn on the video, please. And of course, no taking the help of any seniors at your home or anyone, because Googling or any of these things, you can turn on your video or not, Krishna. So, and more importantly, we trial this, right? If you Google, you're going to lose time. So every single round is going to be timed, and the quicker you answer, the more the points. So you do Googling, you're basically pulling yourself out of the game by Googling, right? So don't do that. And yeah, like I said, this is Krishna himself says it's his pastimes. So it's so great. It's so important. So just have fun. You need to learn. It's not about competing fiercely. Right? Just have fun. So yes. So these are the primary points. Any questions? Anyone know?
Yeah, there are two questions. When is the final round? Is it after 4 sub rounds? That's the question.
You will get to know about subsequent rounds as we proceed. I'll tell you the structure. As of now, there is a qualifier and then there are 4 rounds. There's one more elimination in between. So
Yeah,
just
there's
hold
another
on to that.
question. There's another question. Will score of this round be calculated for the final?
No, this score will not be calculated for the final, but we may just call the people for the next round in the order of score. That we'll let you know, but it's not going to matter, believe me.
Will you lose? The question is basically, is there negative marking for this round? I mean,
there is no negative marking. This
for
is going
this
to be
round.
Yeah, there's no negative marking for this round. This is going to be multiple choice questions on our slides, and you will be having 20 seconds for each question. 20 seconds to answer each question. The earlier you answer, the more points you get. And just one thing I wanted to call out. I'm so happy to see a lot of faces from last year come. So there are, we have more people than last year. So that's great to see. One important point here is that, I mean, you all need to just go through each round in such a way that you can expect the first round to be somewhat easy, because this is the first round. So you can expect the first round to be somewhat easy. Most of the questions is likely to be easy. Then the subsequent rounds, slowly the difficulty will keep rising. And for the final round, as you can imagine, it's going to be quite challenging. Right, any other question?
I see some of them together in a camera. I would encourage them to participate individually, because that's how you get, as a team, more, the average score. But just for your information, just correct me if I go wrong, Anand.
No, you can, I mean, so there are advantages and disadvantages, as you know, of having sitting all together. So it's up to you. If you all want to sit together and then answer one question, basically that one answer needs to be right. So you are taking that call. It's up to you. You can group up in one room, or you can take up 5 devices. The average will be taken. Okay. And is it Krishna's pastimes or something else? So we gave you a list of topics for the quiz. That's why this quiz is named Anything Under the Spiritual Sky. You can pretty much ask anything, but don't worry, that doesn't mean we'll ask anything. So you'll get to know. How much time do we have to answer? There's been answered. Any other questions?
Adi Prabhu has raised his hand.
Yeah. Can one person answer on behalf of the whole team? Yeah, you can. You can answer on the behalf of the whole team. You can do that. But you'll have to, first of all, for that to happen, your team members should be fine with that, right? Because the whole point of this quiz is not to win, is to learn. Every member should ideally play. That's our suggestion. Every single person who's joined the Zoom call should play the quiz. That is our humble suggestion. But if as a group, you feel just one person doing the quiz is good enough for you, then it's fine. If all 5 members strongly feel one person is enough, up to you. But we strongly feel that to get the experience of this quiz, everyone needs to participate separately in a separate device. Again, the final call is up to you. And I don't see any teammates in my Zoom. Can I still participate? Yes, it will count because it's average. You can still participate separately, individually, at least for the first round. And then the subsequent rounds will let you know. Can one answer? Will teammates? No breakout room. No, there's no breakout room. It's we told you earlier, you have to create your own breakout rooms in the form of any WhatsApp calls or Zoom calls or Skype calls or whatever. You should do that. So I mean, as I'm saying this, if you can, please do that, because if you think it will help you, you do that. That's my next topic. And can we be on the phone call with the team first round? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'll come to the next slide. I'll come to that point in a second. Okay, so I'm just moving on to the next slide in the interest of time. Okay. To answer all your questions. See, the average score is considered. On the other hand, you can't take too much time for discussion because every second counts. And you can't discuss on Zoom. So you can be on calls, you can be on parallel devices, parallel calls, anything. It's up to you. If you feel it is good for you, you do it. No breakout room. Krishna Chaitanya, no breakout room. You will have to create your own call with your teammates. As we announced earlier, you will have to create your own call with your teammates if you want to do it. Round one questions will be same and in same order. Yes, everything will be in the same. Like all of you will have. It's not like your board exam A, B, C papers. No, it's just one code. It's not like your exams where you have multiple codes. It's just one code. Everybody will be looking at the same question at the same time. Okay. Is this compulsory for Rath Yatra participants? No. So if you're registered for quiz, you can take part in quiz. It's not compulsory for Rath Yatra participants, but if you're registered for quiz, you can take part in the quiz. Yeah, you can be on the phone call with your team. You can do anything, right? Like basically, we're not responsible for how you coordinate with your team, but you can do that if you want. Any questions? I think I've kind of covered all the points. Any questions now? Okay, so in the interest of time, so this is roughly, as you can see, 40 questions, 20 seconds per question. So you can do the math. 800 seconds pretty much, give or take a few seconds. Can we go anytime to the previous question? No, you can't. You can't go to the previous question. Once a question is answered, it's done. 20 seconds, done. Any more? Last questions. Last question. No? Okay. So, important point. Please pray to your favorite deity that you don't have a power cut in the next 15 minutes. Because if you do, your team score is going to go low and we won't be responsible for it. Please pray, sincerely pray. And also pray for us. Because if my connection goes down, then that you'll have to pause and we'll have to restart and do stuff, right? So just pray for all of us that no one's connection goes off the next 20 minutes at least. And if possible in the next 4 hours. 2 hours. Fine, good. Someone has raised hands, like you can just put it on chat. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So I think that's it. So we all pray for the best of internet and the best of power. And here we go. This is the link. It's going to be shared on your chat in Zoom. Just slowly start logging in. Remember, name _ your birthday, and then you'll have to choose from a drop-down option of team name, team numbers, right? Choose your correct team number, please. Please choose your team number that was given to you on mail, nothing else, right?
Anand, I may share the screen so that the audience can see.
Yeah, sure. Just kind of finish this. Can we change our answers? No, you can't change your answers. When we get to the AHA slides link, do we stay in Zoom? No. I will tell you, Prabhu, if it's fine, I'll just share it for the first 2 minutes because I need to just see I just want the audience to see the lobby, and then I'll just stop sharing in a minute. And then you don't need to be, to someone's question, you don't need to be on Zoom. So I will tell you when to drop off Zoom and go to AHA slides. That time you go to AHA slides. Okay. So AHA slides. Let me give me a second. You don't need to disconnect Zoom, by the way. Yeah, you don't need to disconnect Zoom. You can just be out of Zoom audio or something, right? Basically your work will be on AHA slides, not on Zoom. Okay, so I'm just sharing my screen so that you have a good idea of yourself. And then I'll just stop sharing in a minute. Then we'll all move to AHA slides. Can you see the screen now? I see 25 players and 13 teams. I want everyone to join in quickly, please, because we're running against time. Team 5, Team 8, Team 3, Team 4, Team 6. Quick. Time is of the essence. It might come back to bite you later if we reduce the timing for some questions in the later rounds. Quick, quick. I see 90, I see at least 60 participants on Zoom. 37 players are on. 38, quick. It's not too tough. $45. I think I'm going to set up a time limit for this, please. If anyone has any doubt in terms of any issues with our slides, please raise hands. Please log on quickly. I'm going to start counting, please. Please, if you have an issue with AHA slides with the link, please raise your hands. I'm going to, yeah, Shiraj, raise your hands. What's the issue? Let me unmute you just a second. Yeah,
I put my name wrong. Is that okay?
You entered your team wrong?
No. I entered my team right. I put my name wrong. Like I didn't put in the format. I just.
That's okay. But you can't get your team wrong. If anyone has entered your team wrong, please close that window, open it another incognito window or another window, whatever. You can't get your team wrong. You can get your name somewhat wrong, but don't get your team wrong. Okay, 49 players in 19 teams. Dugi Venusha. Yes.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Can you please just scroll down to team 20?
Just a second. I need to do that.
You can go to the right, yeah.
No, the right, I think, is this one. Right is going to the question. Let me see. Just give me a second. Yeah, I've paused the share. Can you see my screen now? Oh, yeah, I can. I've kind of resume share. Just a second. Okay, for some reason, I'm not able to go down to team 20. Just give me a second. Someone is dropping off and joining in.
You can zoom out.
Prabhu, your screen is frozen actually.
Yeah, just a second. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way to view all the teams at once. Okay, it's not.
Zoom out. Right side, 3 dots, click on and zoom.
Yeah, I've zoomed out. It's not really showing me the full view. It's a new tool, but yeah, to your question, Venisha, we will get to know in the back end at least who are the players on your team. Yeah, Zoom isn't working for some reason. Yes, I'm just going to start counting 120 seconds, right? Like before which I want everyone to join, and then we're going to start the quiz. It's 5:50 now. At 5:51 or 5:52, we'll start the quiz. Please join in with your right team numbers. Right team numbers.
Okay.
Okay, so page
Go ahead,
down.
Amit.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll try to scroll down.
Anand Prabhu, Krishna Prabhu has raised his hand for some question.
Yeah, can you just what's the question?
Prabhu, it is already reached 5 out of 40. Our whole team is seeing that. Now it is quiz not open. Okay, cool, Prabhu. Thank you.
Okay, quiz is not open. So yeah, just everyone who wants to join, please join quickly. Okay, let's start. Vaishnav Prabhu, you can share your screen. We are still going to go with the people who've joined. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not going to answer. Don't try to see that.
Okay.
3, 2,
1, go. Hare Krishna. So we will be taking a 5-minute break. Okay, so can be a small bio break. I'll hand it over to Vaishnav Prabhu. We'll connect back in 5 minutes to see who are the teams which are going to the next round. Okay, so we'll connect in 5 minutes. Handing it over to you, Vaishnav Prabhu.
Thank you, Anand Prabhu. Yeah. Don't worry, this is, though it's a bio break, you don't need to step out. We have some very, very interesting video of Srila Prabhupada's 125 years of celebration. So I'd be requesting Adi Prabhu to share the screen. And all of you can stay forward and watch this video, because you are very eager to know the results. So don't worry, the results will be announced shortly. So until then, let's watch
श्रील भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद जी ने तो खुद को भगवद गीता के लिए समर्पित कर दिया था।
Srila Prabhupada founded the International Society for Krishna Consciousness.
Swami Prabhupada, Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, he borrowed some money from someone, insisted a lady to get him a ticket in the boat, in a ship.
The founder, Acharya of this movement, Srila Prabhupada ji,
Sri Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada.
उन्होंने इस्कॉन जैसा एक अभियान छेड़ा जो आज भगवान श्री कृष्ण के दिखाए मार्ग से दुनिया को परिचित कराने में जुटा हुआ है।
And what an extraordinary man he was. At the age of 70, he traveled by ship from India to Boston, suffering 2 heart attacks on the way. He arrived in America alone and penniless, but he created this global mission, traveling the world to spread his message.
And start talking about Gita, and the whole Hare Krishna movement stood up in the world.
he contributed tremendously.
Ultimate goal is God. So you have to understand God and try to love Him. Srila Prabhupada taught us this simple truth. Just love God. Just love Krishna.
श्रीला प्रभुपाद जी का ये सपना था कि देश विदेश में भगवान श्री कृष्ण का नाम हो।
हम श्री प्रभुपाद जी का
अत्यंत आराम करते थे, अनइमेजिनेबल है। थोड़ा आपको बता रहा हूँ फिर से किया करते थे क्योंकि इनके गुरु का आदेश था।
ISKCON family has emerged at the forefront of the quest to create a more peaceful, harmonious and compassionate society. ISKCON's journey has been a manifestation of Vasudev Kutumbakam.
Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, founder and Acharya of ISKCON.
So
some network issues. Hare Krishna. So that was a glimpse of 125 years of Srila Prabhupada's glorification by eminent leaders all around the world in all walks of life, not just politician, not just spiritualist, all walks of life. Srila Prabhupada is a personality who has built a single umbrella which can, where the whole world can fit in. That's the glory of Srila Prabhupada. And we are extremely happy to be part of such a glorious family. So while we are trying to get the results to put up together, I would just like to hear from some of you, if you would like to share some of your experience on reading Srila Prabhupada's pastimes, or specifically yesterday's content that you went through, that which really struck your life, that you felt that glory of Prabhupada is so special. Any of you feel something that you want to share about the glory of Srila Prabhupada that you happen to come across as a part of your yesterday's reading or last a few days of your reading? If yes, you can feel free to put up your hand. Okay, wow, we have, okay, Smriti.
Yes, Hare Krishna Prabhu, Hare Krishna all devotees. So my experience while reading the Srila Prabhupada book was that when he was going on the Jaladuta ship, even though he suffered 2 heart attacks on the ship, uh, and he was so old as well, that didn't stop him from going to Boston and other places to spread the holy name around the world. And he was so devoted and he was so dedicated to the Lord that he always used to preach, and he only slept for about 1 or 2 hours, and he always used to transcribe Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita books. So that was his dedication to the Lord, and we should also be very dedicated to the Supreme Lord, just like he was.
Wow, that's a very powerful statement to close. Very nice. Okay, anyone else? I see a lot of you who have been practicing. So anyone else would like to quickly share a few words? Okay, is it Krishna Rupa Prabhu? Or it's a thumbs up.
Hare Krishna. Even I am greatly inspired. Even I am greatly inspired by my Guru, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami, and he is really inspired by his Guru. And seeing how inspired Jayapataka Swami is, I am inspired that I am not able to do anything, but I'm really inspired by their dedication to their Guru, and the efforts and the what do you say, the commitment and the what do you say, the trust and the confidence they have that their Guru's blessing is with them, is what I'm really inspired about. There is a pastime where Hanuman was not conscious. I mean, he didn't had conscious that he will be able to cross the ocean, but after getting the directions by uh, Jambuvan and then blessings of Ram, he could do it. So even, I mean, at this point in time, we must be going through a lot of challenges, but we should have faith on our Guru, that with their blessings and devotees' blessings, we can go through all these challenges and cross the ocean. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. And I just want to check with Gandhari Mataji. Do we have any Ratha Yatra participants, or if any other Ratha Yatra participant who have not yet shown up, please let ORG_Gandharvi Gopika, if you could let her know, you would be called out for the Ratha Yatra demo.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
So, Yeah, the judges to be called out. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, please go ahead, Mataji.
Rangamai Prabhu, Keshavi Mataji, and Vishweshwar Govinda Prabhu. Rangamai Prabhu is there. Shobhamai Mataji is there. Rangamai Prabhu.
Can we know the number that we need to put on spotlight?
She's named herself as USA Shivapriya, but
Is it Indumuhi?
Indumuhi, yeah. Her serial number is 025, but she has named herself as USA Shivapriya.
Okay, the connection is USA Shivpriya.
I just pinned her.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Just give us a 1 minute. Indumuhi, 1 second. Okay, Vishweshwar Prabhu is also there.
Sorry, what's your number?
025, Prabhu. Okay. Yes, in the movie you can show us your judge's note. Her serial number is 025. Her name is Indumuhi Ashok Kumar Shivapriya. Yes, go ahead.
Should I share my ratha?
Yes, please.
This is my ratha, and I used styrofoam for the base. I used styrofoam for the base and ribbon for the pulling. And these are just holders to hold the ribbon. And I used glitter paper to put designs. And then I used, this is just a printout of Lord Jagannath, Baladev, and Subhadra Devi. And I used bottle caps for the wheels. And I used cardboard for the top of it. And I used a skewer stick and some paper for the flag. And then inside of these things, to make the thing stand, I used these paper rolls. And then for the base, I used glitter paper to decorate the base. And this is a real flower. Should I?
Can, yes, yes. Can you keep your ratha down and pull it for us, please? Thank you, Indu.
I can't pull it further than that because there's a wall.
Thank you so much. That was great. So if I can request you to please send your ratha pictures and also the video to the email ID that we have shared with you. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. So we also have the Krishna Gupta 003. Serial number 003. Krishna Gupta, are you there?
Mataji, number once again.
003. Krishna Gupta.
It's not there, Mataji.
Not there. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I think that's it. Vishweshwar Prabhu, Rangamai Prabhu. Thank you. Yes, over to you, Vaishnav.
Thank you. That was perfect timing. So we have the quiz results for the round one almost all set ready. So I would request Anand Prabhu to share his screen, and over to you, Anand, for that.
Yeah. So yeah, again, like I said, first of all, congratulations to everyone, right? Like all of you have done well. Lower score is not at all so low. It's I checked the scores. Everyone has done reasonably well. Obviously, because we can't play with 19, 20 teams, we'll have to get that down, right? So we are choosing the top 12 teams. Okay, the top 12 teams who played this quiz. I think a couple of teams have played as an individual person. The top 12 teams we are taking, and then we'll also let you know about the individual cases, what we're going to do, we'll let you know. But first, for the results, for the top 12 teams out of the participating 18 odd teams. Okay, so I'm sharing my screen in 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
So team 9 has come first. Okay, so congratulations to team 9. Big Haribol to team 9. Now let's just look at the 12 selected teams. Okay, Hare Krishna. Team 9 is selected. Congratulations, team 9 is first. Team 20 comes second. Team 20 is also selected. Team 5 is also selected. Team 22 is also selected. Very good. Hare Krishna to all these 4 teams, top 4 teams. Now the next 4. Team 16, Team 13, Team 19, Team 10 are the next 4 teams. Congratulations. Now, the last 4 teams to get selected will be Team 2, Team 11, Team 8. So I'll give the complete list. Okay. Complete list of teams who are selected. Please stay on. Team 5, Team 22, Team 16, Team 13, Team 19, Team 10, Team 2, Team 12, Team 1, and Team 8. Okay. Sorry, 11. Sorry. Team 2, Team 11, Team 1, Team 8. Congratulations to everyone, all the 12 teams. And for the remaining 6 teams, don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad, because you have done really well, which is why you've come very close. So I'll just send you, I can send the chat. Give me a second. Someone has asked for chat. Meanwhile, just one quick combination that we need to do. We see that 3 people who have been selected have played alone. It's going to be difficult for a team to play alone in the remaining rounds. They need at least one partner. So what we are doing is we are combining team 16 and team 1. So everybody in team 1 and team 16 will be combined. Okay, so then the team 1, please rename yourself as team 16. Team 1.
So I'll just read out the names for team 16. It's Rohan, Kavish, Krishna, and Abhi.
Yeah. Rohan, Kavish, Krishna, and Abhi. You will be now called team 16. Okay. One more combination we need to do. Team 13 and team 19 will be now combined to be called as team 13. That is, Kumuda and Sweetie Priya will be combined in team 13. You get it? So please rename yourself. Team 1, please rename yourself as team 16, and team 19, please rename yourself as team 13. Okay. So as you can see the list, it's 9, 20, 5, 22, 16, which is 16 plus 1, 13, which is 13 plus 19, and then 10, 2, 11, and 8. Okay. Good. So we'll be starting with the main quiz. Please rename, like from now onwards, it's going to get a little busy. So all of you should need to be on video when you're called, when your team is called, at least, preferably fully on video. And please rename your teams really, really quickly. Okay. So I want at least these 4 teams to show thumbs up. Team 16, basically this team 16 and team 13, the new team 16 and team 13, please show thumbs up after changing your name. The new team 16 and new team 13, please show thumbs up. Okay, 16 and 13. Okay, good. So, yeah. So all of you are clear?
There is one sorry. There is one question that I personal direct message I got. 002. The person is asking, I didn't get it, Prabhu. What is my team name now? It is basically team 2. Somebody is asking. So is there any change in team 2? That's the question.
No change in team 2. There are only 4 teams where there were changes. Those are 1, 13, 16, and 19. Every other team that we have read out as the qualifying teams, they are going through the next round. And these 4 teams will now become 2 teams. So we're going to have the quiz mains with 10 teams. You get it? Yeah. So we'll now be starting in the order of the ranking of the teams. When we'll go into, I'll explain briefly. Okay, Adi Prabhu, you have a question. Yes.
It's not question, Prabhu. I'm just announcing. Please put your team names correctly and please switch on the video. It will be helping us to unmute you so that you can participate nicely. Yeah. Sorry to disturb. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a very important announcement. I see a couple of people, I think just one person has messaged me saying that they have network issue. If you truly have network issue, then okay, you don't have video, but please don't use network issue as an excuse. That's all I can say. Okay. So I'll just be starting with the next round. Just a second. Okay. Sharing the screen. Okay. Can you all see? Yeah. So this round is going to be called, what is this about? Okay, what is this about? So we will be telling you these instructions. We're going to give you a list of words. Okay, we're going to give you a list of words and we're going to ask you for the connection or the commonality or the grouping between those words. You will get 30 seconds to answer each question. The team that is called out will be unmuted, can discuss. But if you answer it in the first 15 seconds, you'll get plus 15 points. If you answer after the 15 seconds, you will get only 10 points. Okay. And then later on, there are, actually it's not 3, there are 2 star questions in total. Those 2 star questions, after we finish this, we'll get to that. For the star questions, you'll have to, basically it's open for all. The first team that raises the hand will get a chance, but you will get plus 20 for answering it right, but minus 5 for answering it wrong. There is no passing or negative. The audience will actually get to answer if you don't answer. Okay. Any questions? Anyone? Okay. So we'll be starting. Okay. So team 20 is having a question. Yes, team 20. What's your question?
Yes, Prabhu. So we directly verbally answer the answers for this round, or?
Yeah, I'll come to that in a second. I'm just going to, I'm not done with the rules. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now for the final aspects of the rules. Now I'll just do an example of this question. First of all, do all of you get the question? So I'll give you an example. If I tell you pink, orange, blue, violet, red, then what is the answer? What does that mean? I just give you words, that's all. Pink, blue, orange, red, green. What are those? Can you type in chat? What when I say that, what does that? Yeah, colors. No, pink is not an avatar, so colors, correct. Now, colors, very good. Now, if I say indigo, red, blue, violet, orange, rainbow, that's important. So in both the cases, I said colors. I was listing colors, but I will explain in the question. If it's a you need to give me the most specific answer. I'll call it out in the question also. You need to, if I say the indigo, red, blue, yellow, orange, and if you say colors, I will not say it's wrong. I will not say, I'll not say you're wrong, and I'll not say you lost your chance. I will say be specific. You need to say, for you to get your points, you need to say rainbow, else you won't get your points. Okay. In some cases, in the earlier case, colors was enough. In this case, you need to say rainbow. Okay. So you need to give the most reasonable, specific answer. Fair? Okay. Now, the important aspects of. So you will all be discussing, each team will be discussing. When you need to choose one nominee, when you're selecting your question, you need to select one nominee who will be answering that question. That person must say the final answer is and give the answer. Only then it will be recorded. You can't just keep throwing answers. The person who is nominated should say the final answer is and say it. Till you say that, whether you make some guesses, I'll be keeping a poker face. Okay. Only when you say the final answer is, I'll stop the second counter, and then it'll be I'll just, according to when you've answered, you'll get the points. Any questions? All of you, the team that we're calling out will get unmuted. Any questions? Any questions? Okay, good. So let's just get started. Team 9 is the first team. Adi Prabhu, request you to unmute team 9. Team 9. I'm not sharing screen, Kavish, yet. Just a second. Not sharing screen yet.
Prabhu, done, Prabhu. I have unmuted them.
Unmuted team 9, right? Thank you, Prabhu. So team 9, just select one number and give me a nominee.
Number 10.
Sorry? Number 10. Yeah, number 10, Gautam. Okay. So your time starts now. You can unmute and discuss.
The final answer is, these are the names of Arjuna.
That is the correct answer. Well done, team 9. Team 9 will get 10 points because you didn't answer within the first 15 seconds, but you got the answer right. These are names of Arjuna. So team 9, Saundari Mataji, please note, team 9 gets 10 points.
Sure.
Okay. So we go back.
1 second, Prabhu. Request team 9 to mute yourselves, please.
Yeah, immediately after you unmuted, after your chance is over, please mute yourself because we need to do this quickly, right? So next team is team 20. Adi Prabhu, request you to unmute team 20, and you can't select. You can't select 10. So I'm just crossing out 10. You can't select 10. Anyone has any questions, you can ask when you actually get your chance. Okay. Yeah, team 20, please give me a nominee and your number. Quick. Hello, team 20.
Team 20, please unmute yourself. I allowed you to unmute.
Yeah, unmute yourself.
Yes, Prabhu. Sneha Mataji will be our nominee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Number 5, Prabhu.
Okay. So please rename to 20. It was combined, right?
No, 20, sorry, 20 was not combined.
No, 20 is not a combined team.
20 is not a combined team.
No, in 20, I don't only see 3 people. Pujita, Venisha and Kushmita.
Okay, only then those 3 teams are there. Those 3 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sneha came.
Okay. Yeah. Your number is, Neha Mataji, number is 5. Your time starts now.
Prabhu, these are the places where Lord Ramchandra went when he was banished from the kingdom.
That's the right answer. That is the right answer. So team 20 gets 15 points. Saundari Mataji,
Noted, Prabhu.
team 20 gets 15 points. Now, quickly moving on. Please mute yourself, team 20, and Adi Prabhu, if you can unmute team 5. Adi Prabhu, if you can unmute team 5.
Yeah, Prabhu, unmuted.
Yeah, team 5, you can choose numbers other than 10 and 5 and give me a nominee.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, I'll be the nominee.
Okay.
We choose question 4.
Choose question 4. Okay, your question 4 is coming, team 5, on your screen now.
Narada? All people that Narada purified?
Final answer is?
Okay, that was wrong.
No, final answer is all people. I want to say final answer is. Okay. Keep that in mind. You have to say final answer is. The answer is correct. You answer after 15 seconds. You answer after 15 seconds. The final answer from the member came in the 13th second. So you will get 10 points. But please remember, every team you'll have to say the final answer is and give the answer. Okay. So that's right. You get 10 points. Team 5 gets 10 points. That's a good one. So well done, all 3 teams so far. Team 9, Team 20, Team 5. You've kind of cracked it. And so we move on to the next team, which is Team 22. Adi Prabhu, request you to unmute Team 22.
Okay, I'm unmuting them.
Yeah, Team 22, please give me a nominee and please give me the number.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, I am the nominee and I will be choosing number 3.
Sorry, your name?
Swati.
Okay, okay. You are part of Team 22, right? Okay. So you'll be the nominee and
Yes,
you want to choose?
Number 3.
You're choosing? Number 3.
Number 3.
Okay, okay, got it. So Team 22, your time starts now.
Forest of Vrindavan. The final answer is the forest of Vrindavan.
Okay, the right answer, Team 22, you get 15 points. So you get 15 points, Team 22. Well done. So we go back quickly. So Saundari Mataji, just Team 22 gets 15 points.
Yeah, noted down.
Okay. Now to Team 16. Okay, Team 16.
So this is Team 16 plus Team 1. I hope all have renamed to Team
Yeah,
16.
Team 16 plus Team 1. Yeah, hope you're all together. Team 16 and Team 1.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, I'm the nominator. So I'll choose question 2.
Okay. So Team 16, you are choosing question 2 on your screen now.
Chakshusha Swayambhuva Savarni. Oh, these are all the 7 Manus, Prabhuji.
Final answer is? Please say final answer is.
You have to say final answer is.
Oh. Yeah, please always say this. You got it.
Manus,
Yeah, that's
Prabhuji.
your answer is right. Answer is correct. These are the Manus. So 15 points again to Team 16. Well done, Team 16. Please say the final answer is and give the answer. Okay. Only then it'll work. Well done, Team 16. Now we go to Team 13. Please give me the nominee and give me your number. Team 13.
Team 13 plus team 19, just to.
Yeah, team 13 plus team 19. Yeah, the team 13.
Prabhu, I'm the nominee.
It's Kumuda.
Yes, Prabhu, and the number is 1.
Okay. Team 13. The question on your screen now.
They are the characters in Ramayana, Prabhu.
No, incorrect. You have to say the final answer and say anyway. Okay, sorry, time's up, but good try. So audience, anyone can raise hand. Audience meaning the teams who are no longer part of the quiz. Only the teams who are no longer part of the quiz, or the people who are. So I see Ashutosh from team 3 raising hands first. So I'll go with Ashutosh. Ashutosh, you want to give an answer? I'll just unmute you. Yeah, you can unmute yourself, Ashutosh.
Yes, Prabhu. These people are immortal. They cannot
Exactly
die.
right. Well done, Ashutosh. So these people are all Chiranjeevis. They live till the end of the Kalpa. So that's the answer. But yeah, well tried. So we go to the next team, which is team 10. Everyone else, please drop your hands. We can again come to the audience question next. At that time, you can raise your hands. We go to team 10
Hare
next.
Krishna, bro.
Okay.
I'll be the nominee.
Yeah, you can just give me a second. Yeah, you can choose your yeah, Giriraj
Number
Prabhu, you
9.
can choose your Giriraj Prabhu, you want to choose number 9. On your screen now.
Demons. Okay. The final answer is Demons of Krishna Leela.
Okay, 15 points to you. Team 10 is Demons of Krishna Leela. Well done. So I'm going to team 2 now. You can go on mute, team 10. Team 10, you can go on team mute. Now go to team 2. Please give me your nominee and your number.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. I'll be the nominee.
Okay. Akanksha, your number. Akanksha Mataji.
1.
Sorry, 1 has been taken.
Okay, 7 is 7 taken. I don't know the numbers which are taken.
Okay, let me just make note of that. 7. So team 2, screen now.
Does anyone know the answer? Can you see the screen? Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Final answer. All these are the name of Ekadashis.
Correct. 10 points to you. So well done. But you get 10 points, not 15. Team 2 gets Soundari Mataji, team 2 gets 10 points.
Yes, noted.
Okay. So apologies because of a PowerPoint issue, not able to. It's a text box, not able to see which ones are not visible, which ones are already being taken. I hope team 11 you've been keeping track though. So next is team 11. Your nominee and your number. Team 11.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. I'm the nominee from Team
Yeah,
11.
I hope you've been keeping track.
No,
yeah.
Prabhu, but I think 11 is not taken. We'll go with 11.
Okay, team 11 takes question 11. So on your screen now.
Prabhu, the final answer is their avatars of Lord Vishnu.
Incorrect. The answer is incorrect.
Sorry, Prabhu?
The answer is incorrect.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, the time's up. But that's a good guess. It is a good try. People who I request people from Team 16 not to raise hands, or from like I don't. I just want someone from teams who are no longer part of the quiz only to raise hands. Team 21, Suraj Pratap Prabhu has raised hands. So I'm just unmuting Suraj Pratap Prabhu. You can unmute yourself. Yes.
Yes, bro. Purana.
Yeah. Correct. These are all names of Puranas: Matsya Purana, Padma Purana, Skanda Purana, Bhavishya Purana, and Kurma Purana. So yeah, well done, Suraj Pratap Prabhu. So yeah, bad luck, team 11, but next time you have a round, you can all catch up. We move into the last team, which is team 8. Request team 8 to get unmuted. Team 8. Team 8, your nominee and your, I don't know, whichever number is remaining.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yes. Please log in from one device. There's an echo. Yep. Team 8, yes.
No, I'm the nominee, Prabhu.
Yes. Ravalika Mataji.
Yes.
Yeah. Your number, have you been keeping track? Anyone has been keeping track, the only missing number?
12.
12. Anyone who's been keeping track, who wants to just put that in the chat? Okay. We'll go with 12 on your screen now. Yeah, 12 is right. You can go.
Final answer is Duri.
Hello?
Yeah, I need the final answer. I'm still waiting for the final answer. Okay, sorry, time up. I wasn't allowed to give any clue because I haven't given any clue to another team during the time. So the answer, anyone wants to try? Go on mute. Sorry, teammate. Get another chance next round. So I see Ashutosh again raising hands. With Priya, sorry, no participating team should raise hands. No, not 9, please. Not team 2, please. Someone who is not part of the quiz, raise hands. Team 15, Meghna Mandara Mataji. I'm unmuting you. You can just give the answer.
Prabhu.
Yeah, correct. These are all Kauravas. These are all names of Kauravas. I think you started off somewhere team 8, but you couldn't get through to the final answer. You just said something like Duryodhana, I heard. So, but well tried all teams. Haribol, really well tried all teams. I know it was a mixed bag. I know some of you are having hard feelings that some of these questions were slightly trickier, but this is just, as much democratic as we can get it. You just choose your number and let's see, maybe next round you might get lucky. People who got slightly difficult questions this time, you feel might get like easier questions next time. So have a smile on your face is all I'll say, and just wait for your turn. So we'll just quickly look at the scores now after this round. Yeah, Saundari Mataji, if you can just quickly read out the scores.
Okay, so team 9 is at 10 points, team 20 at 15 points, team 5 at 10 points, team 22 at 15 points, team 16 at 15 points, team 13 have not yet opened their account. Team 10 is on 15 points, team 2 on 10 points, and team 11 and team 8, you can buck up in the next round and open your account.
Yeah, so now we have in this round itself, I told you, right, like we have 2 star questions. You can buck up now. So there are 2 star questions coming up. So I'll just give you a brief about these two star questions in the similar format before we go into the next round. That's just for teams to catch up. So this is 2 star questions will come up on your screen. you will be asked to raise hands as soon as you get the screen. Once I just press the button. No, not now. Yeah, sorry. Gandharvi Mataji, you have a question?
Prabhu, some team got 5 points.
No, it's 15 points. Team 10
No,
is
there are no 5
points.
points. Only 10 and 15. So in this round, there are only 10 and 15. But now we have 20 points for a star mark and -5 if you don't answer or you get it wrong. And for star marks, when you say the final answer is I wouldn't be giving you more time. That will be all. You say the final answer is and you give an incorrect answer, that will be -5. Okay. Buzzer round. Just to be clear, it's a buzzer round. It's not for any team. Every team can attempt it. Once I go to that slide, any team that raises the hand first, that team can answer. Not now, only after I go to that slide. Please drop your hands. Once I go to that slide, you can the first team that raises hands will get a chance to answer it. If you get it wrong, the other teams won't get a chance to answer it, unfortunately, and you will also get -5. So just be careful, and it will go to the audience.
Yeah, there is a question that even the eliminated team can raise the hand. So you want to answer?
No, sorry. So this is only for the participating teams. The eliminated teams will come into picture. We have a third question. That third star mark is for all the eliminated teams and for all the participants who are viewing the audience. The third question is slightly difficult question. Okay. So, but that's for the audience and for the other team. So the next two questions are with playing teams. So I'm just going to my screen now. Please be on your mark. Okay. Get set and go. I see Kaushik as the first person to raise the hand. Oh, I'm sorry. Just give me a second. I'm just looking at the screen. Adi Prabhu, can you please help me with who is the first person?
Kavish is visible.
Kavish is visible. So Kavish, team 16, you get a chance to answer this now.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, the final answer is they're the weapons of Lord Vishnu.
You need to be a little more specific. I'll give the answer marks to you. I'll give the marks to you.
Okay. They're the bows of Lord Vishnu.
I'll give the marks to you because this is a slightly challenging one. They are the weapons and paraphernalia of Lord Vishnu. So this is the combination of weapons and paraphernalia of Lord Vishnu. So I'll give it to you. You said weapons. That's good enough. So team 16 gets 20 more points. Team 16 gets 20 more points. If you can note down, team 16 gets 20 more points. By the way, other teams, don't worry. You still have a lot of questions. You can catch up easily, and you have a lot of big ticket questions. Okay. So, but really well done, team 16. Now, again, I'll go to the next question. In 3, 2, 1, get ready. Press if you are sure of the answer. Get ready to press the raise hand button. In 3, 2, 1. So I think actually I see team 10 as having raised the hand.
Yes, bro. I'll make him unmute.
Yeah, I want the answer immediately.
Giriraj.
Pastime. The final answer is pastimes of Lord Krishna.
Sorry, incorrect. I'm really sorry. I'm having to give you -5. Really unfortunate, but team 10, you get -5. So we'll pass this question to somebody who is not participating in the quiz anymore. Who is not participating in the quiz? Who is not participating in the quiz? Anyone wants to try? Anybody who is not part of the quiz can attempt. I don't see a lot of hands. Team 12 has raised the hand. Sorry. Yeah, team 12, Jeevana Shakti Mataji. I'm going to unmute you. You can attempt it. Jeevana Shakti Mataji.
Varaha God, Keshi God.
Yeah, that's the right answer. These are the gods. of Vrindavan. So you see Cheer there, example. Cheer is not a name of a pastime, right? So these are all gods of Vrindavan. So well tried, but all teams. So we are having to move on to the next round. So yeah, Sandhya Mataji in the follow-up round. Yeah, so
Prabhu, we'll just go to the next round. Maybe we'll read out the scores after
We'll
this.
read out the scores. Not read out the scores, just saying that team 15 got 20 more points. I mean, team 16 got 20 more points, and team 10 got -5.
-5, yeah.
Now it's the audience question. All teams, all the playing teams can please be on mute. The audience question, please let me go to that question. After that, you can raise hands. Adi Prabhu, please help me identify who is the first person. This is open to everybody. Everyone who is including the teams who are no longer participating in the quiz, as well as the audience. Okay. On your screen, the audience question on your screen now. I'll obviously give preference to the non-participant teams. Obviously, please apologies for that. The audience spectators. No, yeah. Can you give me the list of people who have not answered so far? No, Ashutosh has answered so far. Anyone who's not participating in the quiz?
Poonam Mataji, Ishani Mataji, Arna.
No, Arna is part of the quiz.
Okay, sorry.
So anyone who's not part of the quiz, okay. So anyway, if you're not going to anyone who's not part of the quiz, then I'll have to go with Ishani Mataji, who has raised hands. Ishani Mataji, I'm unmuting you.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Mahaprabhu's associates.
थोड़ा वो उसके एक लेवल अंदर जाके बोलना माताजी. वो सही है.
चैतन्य महाप्रभु के साथ उन सभी ने लीला किया है.
वो सही है, लेकिन वो पूरी आंसर नहीं है. वो पूरी नहीं है. वो सही है, लेकिन. Anybody else?
Bala Murari Prabhu.
Poonam Mataji is there, I think. Poonam Mataji raised hands. Poonam Mataji and then Bala Murari Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, all are the followers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
That's a correct answer, Mataji, but that's not the specific answer that we're looking for. What you're saying is correct. You can go for a specific answer. Anyone else? Bala Murari Prabhu, any specific answer? Bala Murari Prabhu, I'm looking for a specific answer. Look at the hint. Please look at the hint.
All Ashtatakis in Gaura Leela.
Okay, great answer. Hari Bol to Bala Murari Prabhu. The right answer is that. You see that there is no etc. Every other question had an etc. there. This question did not have an etc. So there are 8 people, 8 associates. 8 associates. These were the Ashtasakis, reincarnation in Gaur Leela. Okay. So well done. So that's just a quick audience question. Now we move on to the next round quickly, right?
Second row. Please, others, please put your hands down, lower your hands once. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So we go to the next round. So I'll just tell you. This round is called the X Factor. Okay. So in X Factor, what you will be doing is, I'll just give you the rules also. This is, you will be having a paragraph where there will be one missing word X in each question. Okay, there will be a missing word X, and that X can be a person, a place, a thing, it can be anything. Okay, you have 60 seconds to answer each question. You answer within the first 30 seconds, you will get plus 20 points. And after that, you will get plus 15 points. Again, there's no passing or negative marks because it's time-based. It'll go to the audience if a team is not answered. And in this round, right, you will not be able to infinitely guess, right? So unlike the previous round, if you say the final answer is something and you say it, that's it. If it's wrong, unfortunately, you get 0 points for that question. Okay. So when you say the final answer is, and I definitely need to hear it this time, please. The final answer is dash. So we need that, and we need to say one final answer because you won't be given another chance. So now this time we will actually go with the reverse order this time, just so that there's an equitable distribution. We'll start with team 8 now. Okay. Team 8, quickly, your nominee and number.
Hello.
Yeah, team 8. Please log in through one. Yes.
Number select please. One, Prabhu.
Yeah, please don't go on mute on multiple devices. So 1, you get 60 seconds, and your time starts now.
Garuda Prabhu.
Final answer is Garuda. How many times I tell you? Got the answer within 30 seconds.
Okay.
But you know, it's the right answer. You will have to say the final answer is. Please don't make me repeat this again and again. Right? I'm just being lenient because it's just a casual quiz. When I say the final answer is something, you'll have to say the final answer is something. But you got
Final
it.
answer is Garuda
Yeah, you
Prabhu.
got it within 33 seconds. So I'm still going to go ahead and give you the marks. So 20 points to team 8. Sundari Mataji, 20 points to team 8. Well done, team 8.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Please, all teams say the final answer is. Otherwise, it's very confusing. The final answer is Garuda. They got it in 33 seconds, so they get 20 points. Now, going back quickly, go to team 11. Team 11, your nominee and your number.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, I'm the nominee, and we'll go for 2.
Go for 2. Okay. So on your screen now.
What do you guys think?
I don't know.
It could be Vaishnavas because it says X looks like term to use for a group of
Prabhu, the final answer is Vaishnavas.
Sorry, I'm having to give you 0 points this time. Really sorry. Now, again, I want only people. Please go on your team 11. Sorry, that's a good try. Vaishnav was a good try, but that's not the answer. So I want someone who is again who's no longer participating in the quiz to raise hands, please, or from the audience. I see Haripriya A. Haripriya A is not a participant.
not a participant, audience.
Okay, so Haripriya A, do you want to try?
Yeah, Mahajans.
Correct. These are all called Mahajanas. Specifically, that's why we included the other one. So the Chalukya kingdom people, they were kind of saying that themselves were great. So they called Mahajanas. So Mahajanas is the right answer. So sorry, team 11, but then you still have a lot of big ticket questions coming up in the next round. So don't lose hope. I mean, big ticket, you still have a good chance in terms of audience questions. So let's see, let's wait. Now we go back to the team 2, your name and your number. You can't choose 1 and 2.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. So we'll go with 8.
Go with 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so team 2 goes with 8. On your screens now. You can discuss. Needless to say.
Hare Krishna, does anyone know the answer? Niharika, does anyone know? Hare Krishna.
No idea.
Okay. Prabhu, we don't know.
Okay, it's okay. Better luck next time. So you have, you can go to the audience now, right? So we go to the audience. Rajvinod Prabhu has raised hands. So unmuting Rajvinod Prabhu, please. Yes, Prabhu, your answer?
Puri Jagannath Temple.
Yeah, correct. This is the Puri Jagannath Temple. So it is known for its blue disc, Neela Chakra, and Singadwara, and its unstoppable force is Jagannath, Juggernaut. The word Juggernaut in English comes from Jagannath. And the Eastern Ganga dynasty is the king who rebuilt the temple. And excess, of course, Brahma was invited, and it's known for opulent food. So Puri Jagannath, it's Aishwarya Dham, that's why it's opulent. So we go back to team 10 now. Team 10, quickly, your name and your number. You can't choose 1, 2, and 8.
I'll be the captain for this round.
Okay.
We chose number 9.
Okay, number 9 on your screen now.
Is it Sanjeevani? Yeah, the final answer is Sanjeevani.
Okay, I'm going to give it to you.
Okay, the final answer is Hanuman.
I'm actually sorry, team 10, because I need to just stick with the rules. I can't give another team this one. So I'm just thinking you should have ideally got it in the first place. Like Sanjeevani is the name of the client. I'm asking for X, and it's a time-based game. So I'm unfortunately having to give you 0 points this time. I'm really sorry for that. But just we'll have to just stick to the rules in this. So
the first
yeah,
team,
the answer
final
is
answer.
Hanuman. The answer is final answer is Hanuman. That is right. But unfortunately, no points, team 10. But that's a good answer. Yeah, sorry for that.
Really Hanuman is the answer, right?
Hanuman is the answer, but your first answer was Sanjeevani. That's wrong. Sanjeevani is the name of the thing.
But
Final answer.
First team didn't say the final answer.
No, but the final answer is, and you gave the answer, right? So that's the thing. Don't worry, you have other rounds to catch up. So I'm sorry, I'm having to decide against that. The first team gave the right answer in the first go, which is why they got the points. I'm sorry for that. And then next is team 13. You can choose your number and name.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Number 7.
Yeah. So number 7, team 13, number 7 on your screen now.
In one of the portions of great literature, it is said that Hanuman recognized Vibhishana as the devotee of the
Maybe
Lord
it's Tulsi.
in the presence of what?
Tulsi. Not sure.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. The final answer is Tulsi.
You got it in the nick of the second and 30 seconds. So I'm going to give it to you. 20 points to team 13. Well done. Answer is Tulsi. Answer is Tulsi. 20 points to team 13. So we're going ahead with the next one, which is team 16. Team 16, your number and name.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji. I'm the nominator.
Okay. Your number and name.
4. Kavish.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. On your screen now.
X who offered to the Lord. Hare Krishna, Krishna, do you know this?
I'm not sure about this.
Okay, let's read the question carefully. X, who offered to the Lord the second of the 4 offerings in the Bhagavad Gita Slokam Patram Pushpam Phalam Toyam, lived in a garden on a mountain. A temple near a village called Papanasanam is dedicated to the Lord's pastime of rescuing X. As X, what is that temple? X was attacked by 3 soldiers. I don't know, let's just guess. Okay, fine, I don't know. Let's just guess. It's Indra. Final answer is Indradyumna. I know it's wrong.
Sorry, not able to give you the answer, give you the score. Anyone from the non-participating teams want to try? Yeah, Rangamai Prabhu has been raising hands for a while now, so please unmute Rangamai Prabhu. Unmute, yeah.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, this is Srishti. Is the answer Gajendra?
That's correct. The answer is Gajendra. Gajendra, who offered the flower to the Lord, a temple near Papanasam, rescuing, and his Gandharva called Huhu was the crocodile which caught him. And yeah, he lived in Ritumat garden in Trikuta mountain. And it's called Gajendra Varada temple, which is just a minor fact. It's primarily the Gandharva and the. So we'll just go back to the next question. Now, next team, team 22. Team 22. So you can't choose 1, 2, 8, 9, or 4. Your number and name.
Who's 6?
Right? 6. Sorry, who's the name? What's the name?
Sanana.
Okay. Sanana, going with 6 on your screen now.
The final answer is Giriraj.
Okay, that is the right answer. Giriraj Govardhan is the final answer. 20 points to team 22. Sandhya Mataji, 20 points to team 22. It is was taken by Pulatsi Muni, and Pulatsi Muni caused that the height would decrease and shaped like a peacock, and it protected people from Indra's cloud, Samartaka. Nardwara temple is famous for the Govardhan Leela in Rajasthan. So we go back to so well done, team 22. Team 22 gets 20 points. Yeah, team 5, your name and number.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, I'll be representing our team today. We'll take question 5.
Okay, question 5 on your screen now.
Right, Indra brought the holy rivers. Ashwamedha. Ayodhya? Come on, people. I'm so confused. X is named based on a word which means small unit of time. Twinkling of an eye. The final answer is Ayodhya.
Sorry, it's incorrect. So anyone from the non-participating teams can raise hands, or the audience can raise hands. Anyone from the non-participating teams or from the audience can raise hands. I see the organizer Adi Prabhu raising hands. So you can unmute yourself, Prabhu, and say the answer. Or let's just give chance for someone else apart from the organizers, please, if that's fine. Anyone else wants to raise hands apart from the organizers? Okay. Okay, Prabhu, please go ahead and unmute yourself and say the answer. Adi Prabhu. Adi Prabhu, do you want to unmute yourself?
Vijay Bhakti Mataji's raised the answer.
Okay, Vijay Bhakti Mataji, please unmute Vijay Bhakti Mataji.
Naimisharanya, Prabhu.
Correct. It is Naimisharanya. It's Nimsar. It's shortened to Nimsar. It's in Uttar Pradesh. It's a forest. That's why it says Indra brought holy rivers to the forest to satisfy the sage, and it's also the place where Ugrashva Sauti, who is nothing but who's known but Sudha Goswami, who narrated Srimad Bhagavatam to 80,000 sages. So we're going on to team 20 now. Great answer, Mataji. Going on to team 20 now. So you can choose the name number.
Yeah,
We'll have to just someone scribbling on screen. Please stop it.
Anand, you can do disable the annotation on the right top corner.
Okay.
On the top right corner, you would have an option to disable annotate. I can do it as a host probably once again.
Yeah, disable annotation for others. Yeah, done the disabling. Yeah.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, can I choose 12 Prabhu? Sneha from team 20.
Sneha from team 20. You're choosing 12.
Yes.
Okay. On your screen now.
It is also cool. Prabhu, I think the final answer is Parashuram.
Correct. The final answer is Parashuram. You get 20 points. Team 20 gets 20 points. Answering in 30 seconds. The answer is Parashuram. He was basically born in Janapao Hills, and he was born on Akshay Tritiya, which is gold day, and then he retrieved the Kumkum coast from water. That's why he celebrated in Goa. And he was, of course, the professor of Bhishma, Drona, and Karna. So last team, team 9, you choose. Team 9, you can choose your number and name.
Prabhu, the number which is left out. I don't know.
I think it's 11 that's left out.
Okay, I'll choose it.
Okay. So I'll go with 11 on your screen now.
I think it's
So the final answer is Shukha Goswami.
Okay, that's correct. You get 15 points. Team gets 15 points. Well done. It is Shukadeva Goswami. Shukachari, it's a famous hill in Maharashtra, and that's not the point. That's just more of distraction. The point is he spent last 7 days of Parikshit Maharaj was spent with Shukadeva Goswami, and then Shukadeva Goswami's father was Vyasadeva, who was surrogate father to Pandu. So we are done with these 2 rounds. So kind of we will be unfortunately be sizing down from 10 teams to 6 teams now. So we will be going with the scores. Yeah, I'm just stopping share screen so that the scores can be announced. Over to Soundri Mataji for and Janani for scores to be announced.
Just give us 1 minute, huh? So at this juncture, the teams which are qualifying for the last 2 rounds are Team 16, Team 20, Team 22, Team 9, Team 13, and Team 8.
Okay, can you read out the scores of these teams?
So Team 16 is with 35 points. Team 20 is with 35 points. Team 22 is also with 35 points. Team 9 is with 25 points. Team 13 is with 20 points. And last, Team 8 is with 20 points.
Okay. So yeah, I know Team 10 is having some issues with this, but unfortunately, yeah, we can raise hands. You can unmute yourself. Unmute team. Anyone from Team 10?
Yeah, Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Gautam told he will answer, but Sanjeev gave the answer, so that's not considered, right?
Okay, I'll leave it up to Vaishnav Prabhu to decide this. I'm not the person who's keeping track of the voice. I'm asking a person to answer. I couldn't differentiate the voice, but Vaishnav Prabhu, do you want to arbitrate this one?
So what's the question? Sorry, could you please repeat?
Yeah, Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Gautam told he will answer, so he told he will be nominating his team. But then Sanjeev answered the question. So that is not correct, right? According to the rules. So it's not considered. So you can give them 0. It's just up to you.
Okay, so if we have to reconsider that, what would get impacted?
You can take our answer also.
I'm just
to
asking a question to scorers, please. Yeah, the scorers, if we have to reconsider that answer, what would be the impact?
They will get, I think, 15 points and they would qualify for the next round.
So who else would get qualified?
That happened to us also.
And why was that happening? Can Team 9, you want to answer? Is there any reason that you had that, or you had some challenge that you had to do that? Why didn't your nominee speak? Is there any valid reason, or
no?
If you have something, just show off the hand. Otherwise, we have to reconsider the score.
Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu, I couldn't I wasn't able to get in contact with Sanjeev. Somehow, yeah. So he answered it. I didn't even know that he had the answer.
So what was the reason you couldn't get in touch with Sanjeev? You again put yourself on mute. This is probably the problem. When we are unmuting, we have said that it is an instruction. When we are unmute yourself, you hold on till you don't need to put yourself on mute. This can cause this problem. Okay, please. Sorry.
Yes, true. Somehow we're not able to get in contact with him. He's not responding here. That is.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, what is this? Where the timing was equivalent, I think between the scorers, we will just decide. Just give us a couple of minutes.
Yep. So we'll take a 2-minute break, and then we'll kind of announce the final list of teams for qualifying. Just a 2-minute break.
Vaishnav, we have one Rath Yatra participant. Would we want to take that before they come back?
Yes, Adi Prabhu can moderate, but that the issue. We can have one Rath Yatra, but
Rangamai Prabhu, Keshavi Mataji, and Vishweshwar Prabhu, are you there? Okay. Okay. So, Adi Prabhu, can you unmute or put Kundan? There's this connection in the name of Kundan. Can you spotlight him, please?
Yeah, I am unmuted.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Yes, Kundan Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Mataji, I have made a Rath Yatra, ma'am. Rath, ma'am.
Prabhu, can you please tell your serial number, please?
Ma'am, 015 Mataji, 015.
Okay, thank you. Judges, please note, this is Kundan, serial number 015. Yes, Prabhu, you can explain your ratha.
I have just taken a cardboard Mataji. I have made a Rath with a cardboard. With I have make a wheel and like a temple Mataji.
Okay, very nice. Can you pull your ratha, Prabhu, please?
Sorry Mataji.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Very
Thank
nice,
you.
Prabhu. Thank you so much.
Thank you Mataji.
Yes, over to you, Vaishnav.
Hare Krishna, just give a couple of minutes. Just. Yeah.
Okay. So please come back to, I think some breakout room was created for some reason. We just need to come back to everyone please come back to the main room.
Yeah, we are getting everyone back. Those of them who accepted it, we are sending them back. It will anyway get closed in 20 seconds. Apologies for that.
Yeah.
Just 10 seconds to go. Let's wait.
Yep.
So there is a small twist in the tail. I think Anand would make the announcement and take it further.
Yeah. Everyone back? Yeah, all of you back?
Yes, Prabhu, everyone is back. Prabhu. You can continue.
Yeah, just 1 second. So what has happened is that was not according to the rules. Someone else answering instead of the nominee. So what we're going to do is we have 5 teams who qualified clearly, right? 5 teams who qualified clearly, and those teams are team 22, team 16, team 13, team 8, and team 20. Okay, so these teams have qualified. Team 20, team 22, team 16, team 13, and team 18 have qualified. For the 6th team, we are going to have a tiebreaker. We are going to have a tiebreaker for the 6th team. There are 4 teams tied on the same equal amount of points. There are 4 teams with equal points. So we are going to have a tiebreaker for those teams. Okay, so those 4 teams are team 9, team 5, team 10, team 2. Okay, team 9, team 5, team 10, team 2. Now in the tiebreaker, what's going to happen is I'm going to show you a set of pictures. I am going to show you a set of pictures. Are you all in high alert? Team 9, team 5, team 10, and team 2. In those pictures, I will show them one by one. There is a connection between those pictures. The first team that raises the hand and answers that question correctly will be moving to the next round as the 6th team. If a team raises the hands and answers it incorrectly, then they will no longer be in the process. Only the other 3 teams can be in the process. You got it? Team 9, team 5, team 10, and team 2. You'll be shown some pictures, and the moment one by one you'll be shown the pictures. The moment you see the picture, if you raise hands and incorrectly answer, you'll be out of the process.
And only the spokesperson or the leader is supposed to answer. Please note.
Yeah, so I request. Okay, actually, we'll just, since there are too many people, there are 4 teams, anybody can answer, right? Like, it's not just a spokesperson, because let's kind of get over the spokesperson issue now. Anybody can answer. 9, 5, 10, and 2. All the team members of team 9, team 5, team 10, team 2. Whoever raises the hand first will be answering that question. And if you raise it incorrectly, your team is out. And then other 3 teams can keep trying. Okay? So you get any questions?
There is a question here.
Any questions?
There is a question here. Can one of you, who is the scorer, can you please put it on the chat? Which are the team going to participate? Step 1. There is a question which is by team 2. I don't know if they are selected or not, whatever the case. Prabhu, can you give us time to call our teammates?
Sorry, I can maximum give you a couple of minutes because we are in a tiebreaker situation. This is unexpected, but courtesy would have expected you to stay back at least for a little bit longer. Anyway, we'll give you 2 minutes. Please call them back.
Do we have to say the final answer is that thumb rule continues?
No, I mean the thumb rule continues, but then it's ultimately the person who raises the thumb who's going to give the answer. So the person who raises the thumb in Zoom is going to say the final answer is, I'm going to say the answer. Now that
so when you say thumb, can you please be a little clear? When you say thumb, is it the reaction thumb or the video thumb?
Zoom. In Zoom, you have to raise. I'm sorry. You have to raise your hand in Zoom. You have to raise your, not thumb. Sorry for that. But raise your hand in Zoom as you've been doing all along. And the moment you get the right answer, that team gets through. The moment you get a wrong answer, your team goes out. And we continue till the end of the pictures. I'll be showing you 10 pictures. Okay? You're all ready? Team 10, team 5, team 9, team 2. Call you people. Team 2, you call your people, thumbs up. Put some reaction. Okay, you called your people, good. So let's go to this, okay? Let's go to this question.
There is a question in the last moment. Can you just explain what we have to do for the picture as a final statement?
As a final statement, you have to say what is, you have to exactly say what is the exact connection between the pictures. What is the exact connection between the different pictures?
Yeah,
is what you have to say.
Okay.
Okay, there are, I mean, there's no negative or positive. You get it, you go in, get it wrong, you go out. That's all. Okay, so I'm just sharing screen. So on your screen now, the first picture on your screen, the tiebreaker. I'm requesting Adi Prabhu to be the adjudicator of who raises the hand first. Please let me know, Adi Prabhu, who raises the hand first between team 2, 5, 9, and 10. First picture. Anyone wants to raise hands, or do we go to the second picture? Just let me know. Okay, I'll go to the second picture. Adi Prabhu, actually, you can unmute 9, 5, 10, and 2 if you want. Kundan has raised hands. Who is Kundan? No, I'm sorry, not others. Please don't raise hands. This is a tiebreaker. It's only for team members. So Adi Prabhu, let me know as soon as someone raises hands. I'm going to the next picture, if it's all fine. Right? No, Smriti Ramakrishnan has raised hands already. It's team 5. Smriti Ramakrishnan has raised hands already.
Prabhu, I accidentally raised it.
No more accident raising hands, please. We are very clear. Okay. Next time, anybody from team 2, team 5, team 9, team 10 raises hands, they have to give the answer. Please. This is an informal quiz, but you want to play by the rules, you got to play by the rules. Okay. I'm going to the next image. Team 10 has raised hands, as I can see.
It's Samudra Mantana.
Yeah, Samudra Manthan is the right answer. So team 10 is the team that goes in. It is actually Samudra Manthan. These are the other pictures that were likely to come next. So Samudra Manthan is the right answer, where we have Ucheshwara's horse, Lakshmi Devi, Kaustuba jewel, Surbi cow, Parijata flower, Airavata, and we have poison, Dhanvantri, nectar, and Varani. So the teams that go through to the next round are team. So,
Prabhu, should I read out the teams which are going to the final two rounds?
Yeah.
So it's team 16, team 20, team 22, team 13, team 8, and team 10.
Okay. So these are the teams. Well done, teams. Team 9, team 20, team 22, team 16, team 13, team 8, and team 10. Yeah.
Okay.
The last round. Okay. This is the last round. So these 6 teams, these 6 teams, please come on stage. We will be calling you in order. Soundari Mataji, you can please unmute and call the first team. Meanwhile, I'll just bring up the screen.
Yeah, the first team which will go ahead for round 3 is team 16.
Okay, so team 16, right? Team 16, I'm just, and all other teams who qualified, I'm sharing my screen. Okay. So this round is going to be called the puzzler. Okay. This round will be called the puzzler. So the reason for it is you will be seeing characters A, B, C, D in each question. You will get 180 seconds to answer each question. plus 5 points for each character identified. Okay, and totally if you get all the 4, you'll get 20 points. Again, obviously no passing, no negative. You get 3 minutes to answer, and again you have to say the final answer is and give the answer. And you can take this time. There's no time-based answer, but I need you to start giving me the answers as soon as or earlier than the 3 minutes are over. The moment the 3 minutes are over, I want A, B, C, D, tuck, tuck. Okay, or preferably before that. So in this, okay, in among A, B, C, D, I will again request each team to nominate, and this time only the leader should say. And I'm requesting Soundarya Mataji and Adi Prabhu to be doubly sure that only the leader is answering the question.
1 second, Prabhu. So then we'll unmute only the leader. So we'll not unmute others.
I'm the nominator.
Yeah,
right?
you need to discuss, Prabhu. So you can unmute everybody. They need to discuss.
Okay.
You can unmute
Sure.
everybody. But
Sure.
I'm requesting you to, the final answer should come from the leader who nominates himself or herself. And I request you to be doubly careful about that. Okay.
So team 16, it's Kavish is the leader.
Team 16, Kavish is the leader. I mean, you can nominate someone like team 16. That person should answer. You got the same thing, right?
1 second, Prabhu. Krishna Chaitanya. Okay. All are unmuted. So please discuss and.
Yeah, you'll get, once you get the question, you will discuss and answer. You have to say the final answer is, and only then give the answer. And that should come only from the leader. And that will be noted by Adi Prabhu and Soundarya Mataji, and they let me know. Okay. So 5 points for each question, no negative points. So I'll go to your question. Time starts now.
A is a demon. It's the name of a demon who was killed by B. Another demon with same A was killed by C. B's brother in another yuga was born in the place where C was killed. C killed A. B's brother's student was also killed by C. With the help of B, C was sent by his mother D to kill A. D's brother was married to the sister of a person who sent A and many other people to kill B.
So you will get a clue at the end of, when you reach 1 minute, you will get another clue.
Kavish, can you tell them that I'm not able to unmute?
Hare Krishna, Rohan is not able to unmute.
Sorry, I'm not able to help this. Please discuss among yourself.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do it. Yeah.
You can say it in the phone.
So A is the name of a demon who was killed by B. That makes that's such a vague sentence, so we can discard that. So another demon with the same name A was killed by C. Another demon with the same name A. B's brother in another yuga was born in a place where C killed A. B's brother student.
So is this in Mahabharat? Is this in Mahabharat?
I thought we were going to get a clue. Hare Krishna Prabhu, do we have like a clue? Okay, yeah. Thank you. B's brother uses a halal. Oh, it's Balram. Okay, so A is the name of a demon who was killed by B. Okay, so a demon was killed by Balram. Another demon with the same name A was killed by C. You see them. B's brother Balram in another yuga was. No. Yeah, I know B is Balram. Final answer B is Balram. Sent by his mother D. B's brother student. So Balram's brother is Lord Krishna. So his student is. Okay. Final answer B is Krishna, C is Balram. Time is done.
Anand Prabhu, you're on mute.
So I'm taking that as the final answer. B is Krishna, C is Balram. So you get 5 points. B is Krishna. So you get 5 points. So team 16 gets only 5 points out of the 20 points. So it is B is Krishna, but basically A is a name of demon, that's Bakasura. Bakasura was killed by Krishna. Another Bakasura was killed by Bhima. There are 2 Bakasuras. One Bakasura was killed by Krishna, another Bakasura was killed by Bhima. And Bhima killed Bakasura in a place called Ekachakra. Ekachakra is the place where B's brother, who is Balram, was born in another yuga, which is Nityananda Prabhu. And B's brother student, basically Balram's student, Duryodhana, was also killed by C. C is Bhima. With the help of Krishna, B, C was sent by his mother D, Kunti, to kill A, the first Bakasura. And D's brother was married to the sister. D's brother is nothing but Kunti's brother Vasudeva, was married to Devaki, who is the sister of Kamsa, who sent the first Bakasura to kill Krishna. So you get 5 points, but it's a good attempt. So next team, Mataji, that comes on stage.
Prabhu, it's team 20.
Yeah, team 20.
And can we know the leader for this team, please?
Yeah, we need the leader for the team.
Sneha Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Okay.
Okay, you need to say the just like I think the good thing about what the previous team 16 did was they said the final answers and they gave the answers. I wanted to be in the exact same format. Okay, Sneha Mataji. So your question on your screen now. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, your team question is on screen now.
Who were the 2 people from different royal families who mistook humans to be animals while hunting and killed them? Okay, due to this, both A and B were separately chosen. A's son is another Yuga and B's nephew. A's grandsons were born in the residence of C. C was inspired by D to write the story about A's son. D's father also blessed C. In another situation, D also instructed B's son. Well, 2 people from different royal families, okay, understood humans to be animals, okay, Ram. Due to this, both A and B B's son in another yuga was B's nephew.
Son was B's nephew.
Due to this, both A and B were separately dressed. A's son, another yuga was B's nephew. Yuga. Any answers, team? A's grandparents were born in the residence of C.
Wait, Nikita Mataji says Dashrath for some reason.
Okay. Dashrath. And due to this, both A and B were separately dressed. Okay, both of them. Pandu is one is Pandu, one is Dashrath Maharaj. And then both A and B were separately dressed. Okay, A's son in another yuga. A's son in another. Okay, was B's nephew. Who's B here? Dashrath.
How can wait?
No, wait. D.
Narada was inspired by D to write the story about A's son.
So D is Narada only there. D is Narada. D also instructed B's son. So B instructed B's son. So Vyasadev. So who's Vyasadev's dad?
A is Dashrath, right? Because his son is Lord Ram.
Okay. So you want to tell the final answer?
No, I don't know. Only
The nominee can say yes.
D's father also blessed C. Who is D? Narad. Okay. That means
3 answers as of now, Prabhu.
I'm sorry, time's up. I need the answers A, B, C, D from Sneha Mata.
That's true. A, I'll fix it as Pandu Maharaj. B is Dashrath Maharaj, or you can swap it if you want on a lighter note. And I think D is Narad Muni.
I want the final A, B, C, D. So just give me the final A, B, C, D.
Final answer is A.
Okay, so.
Okay, Prabhu. I will leave it. I leave C, Prabhu. I'll say A, B, and
Okay,
D.
tell me A.
A is Dashrath.
Okay.
Yeah. A is Dashrath Maharaj. B is Pandu Maharaj, and D is Narad Muni.
Okay, 15 points to the team. 15 points to the team, Sundari Mataji. So they got A, B, and D correct. So A, Dashratha, was cursed by Shravan because he mistook Shravan to be an elephant, and he was cursed that his son will leave him. B was Pandu, was cursed by Kindama Muni, Kindama Rishi, for killing him as a deer. And A's grandsons, Lavakusha, were born in the residence of C, who is Valmiki. Valmiki was inspired by Narada to write about Rama, which is Ramayana. And A's son in another yuga was B's nephew, because Rama became Krishna. Krishna is Pandu's nephew. And D's father also blessed C, because Brahma also blessed Valmiki. And in another situation, D also instructed B's son. So Narada instructed Yudhishthira. So you get 15 points. So well done. Very good attempt, team. So which is the next team, Mataji?
Team 22.
Okay, team 22.
Can I know the spokesperson, please?
Spokesperson.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Swati.
Yeah, please an echo. Good. So Swati Mataji will be the spokesperson, right? So I'm going to give the question on your screen now.
A lion retrieve the gift of Surya Deva. These are the husband C for A, and eventually A married his daughter around. He wanted a tree from a residence D.
Here's Satyabhama. She wanted a tree from. Remove me from speaker.
B is Satyabhama. B is Resident. Whose son literally means conqueror of the. C is Krishna. D who conquered. Hiranyakashipu? Eh, Didi nahi. Who is Satyabhama's father? I don't remember. Satyavrata. Eh, no. What is he? Eh, nahi. That is Jambavati. That's Jambavati. No. See. C is the other yuga was held by A to Satyabhama ka father C Krishna hoga. C is Krishna, yeah. Fought with A eventually. Married his daughter. His daughter. Along with D is Indra. D was flood. Yeah. A is the father gift from Surya Deva. I killed a lion. I'm forgetting the name of the guy. Yeah. C is final answer.
Yeah, I need the final answer from you. Final answer from the nominee. Yes.
The
Yeah.
final answer is B is Satyabhama, C is Krishna, and D is Indra. We are not sure with A.
Okay. B you said as Satyabhama, C you said as Krishna, and D you said as Indra, right?
Yes. Yes.
Correct. The answer is correct. You get 15 points. You get 15 points. Can anyone give the name of A? I think some people have been raising hands all along. Anyone can give the name of A?
Hare Krishna Prabhu, can I guess? Can I guess it?
Wait, let's give a chance to others. Rangamaya Prabhu has already answered.
Okay.
Haripriya has answered. Anyone else wants to guess? Gautam wants to answer. Like Gautam is also answered. Yeah. Gautam, do you want to take a stab at this?
Satyajit, bro.
Sorry?
Satyajit.
Yeah, Satyajit. No, that's incorrect. Anyone else? Viran. I see a name Viran. Please unmute
sorry,
Mr. Viran. Viran Prabhu.
It's
Viran.
Jambavan. It's Jambavan Prabhu.
Yeah, it's Jambavan. Correct. The answer is Jambavan. Hari bol to Kiran Prabhu. So Jambavan killed a lion to retrieve the Shamantaka gel that was given by Suryadev to B's father, Satrajit. Now B, Satyabhama. Satyabhama's husband Krishna fought with Jambavan and eventually married Jambavan's daughter Jambavati along with Satyabhama. Satyabhama wanted a tree, which is the Parijata tree from the residence of Indra. And C, which is Krishna, was held by Jambavan to defeat Ravana in the Treta Yuga. And Ravana's son is named as Indrajit, the one who has conquered Indra. Okay? So, okay, well done again. You get 15 points. Saundari Mataji, 15 points to this team.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Noted down, Prabhu.
Yeah, the next team, please.
Team 13.
Okay, team 13. Your nominee, please.
Okay. Yeah, nominee.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. And this.
Kumada Mataji is the nominee?
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm just going to give you that question on your screen about now.
A is B's sister. A's husband C went to the residence of B to retrieve the son of his guru. Okay. A's husband C went to the residence of B to retrieve the son of his guru. C once rejected a grand feast and instead chose to be guest and have food in the residence of D. C is residence of Vidura, I think so. Who was an incarnate? D was an incarnation of D's nephew was born with the help of D's nephew was born with the help of B. Then B will be Krishna. D's nephew na yaad.
Who is the wife of which?
Carried C through the waters of C's father, Apna Krishna Sita. C's father carried C through the waters of A, that is Yamuna. So I don't know B now. D A is B's sister. A is B's sister. அப்போ யமுனா வந்து கிருஷ்ணா யமுனா வந்து யமராஜோட சிஸ்டர். இப்போ ஃபைனலா A யமுனா, B யமராஜ், C கிருஷ்ணா. இப்போ D தெரியாதா? A is B's sister, A's husband, Yamuna's husband. Yamuna's husband யாரு?
Shantanu
is B's sister. D counseled his blind brother. Appo D Vedura correct. A is B's sister. Appo A is Krishna's Yamaraj sister, Yamuna.
அப்போ வந்து A is Yamuna, B is Yamaraj, C is Krishna, D is Vidura. C ஒரு வாட்டி கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணி யாருன்னு. C is father carried C. அப்போ Krishna தான். Yes, Prabhu, shall I
Yes,
give the
please. Your final answer that should come only from Kumudha Mataji. Yes.
A is Yamuna, B is Yamaraj, C is Krishna.
Okay,
D
great.
is
20
Vidura.
points to this team. Well done. 20 points to this team. You cracked it. So, Soundari Mataji, please record 20 points to this team. Yes.
Done. The next
Yeah.
team is team 8. And can we have the leader, please?
Yeah. So we go to team 8 next. I think you've solved it, so there's no reason for me to explain further. Yeah. Team 8.
Hare Krishna.
Pravalika Mataji. So you will be the person?
I will be the mentor, yes.
Okay. Good. So we start. Pravalika Mataji, you will get the question on your screen now.
Okay. He did not store ways of how to see it from A. It is a answer. Hmm?
You can discuss, by the way.
Discussion. He was summarized in the past. Yes. Prabhu, the final answer is A is Brahma, B is Krishna, and D is Earth. C, I don't know, Prabhu.
Okay. Thank you, Mataji. You get 15 points. So 15 points to this team. Well done. Soundari Mataji, please add 15 points to this team. Well done. So A, Brahma kidnapped Krishna's cowherd friends and calves, and later repented and apologized. C, who is Narakasura, who stole a lot of things from the heavenly planets, including the ears of Mother Aditi, Indra's mother, was killed by B, Krishna, with the help of his wife, Satyabhama, who was an incarnation of Mother Earth. Now, B, in another yuga, Krishna, another yuga, as Varaha, appears in the year of A, year of Brahma, to protect C's mother, that is Earth, from immense activities, that is Hiranyaksha side. And then C's mother was D, was Mother Earth, like Narakasura's mother was Bhudevi, and D took a form of a cow. Earth took a form of a cow to seek help from A against that, there is Brahma, against atrocities of Krishna's uncle Kamsa. Okay, so well done. 15 points to this team. So last question of this round.
For team 10.
Team 10. Okay, so team 10.
And the spokesperson is Giriraj Prabhu.
Okay, Giriraj Prabhu, you're the spokesperson. So I'm kind of bringing up the question. You're all unmuted.
Unmute.
Just a second.
Can I know the spokesperson, please?
Yeah, that should have been your question.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna, I'll be the spokesperson.
Okay.
Okay.
Just before we start, just a quick question, Prabhu. Just wanted to know how we stand in the terms of points, because I heard
the points will be cumulative, except the qualifier round. All other points will be added.
Now, because
that's why
we
we call
had
this round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, because they're all continuous rounds.
Because
After qualifier, all the rounds will be added up.
We had a question with respect to the answer. There's a confusion with that respect. That is going to be added or not?
It's going to be added. Round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4. That's why we call it continuous 4 rounds.
So the what we answered in the with the third round will be called added, but the trial round will
No,
not.
tiebreaker will not be added. Tiebreaker will not be added. Tiebreaker will not be added.
We answered a question before that, right? The Hanuman.
Sanjeevni, you will not get answer. I'm sorry. I don't think you'll get the answer for Sanjeevni, because that's why we have the tiebreaker in the first place. Because both the answer Sanjeevni as well as the answer given by team 9 both were incorrect. I mean, in the sense incorrect for different reasons. So they weren't kind of complying with the rules. So both of them will not get answer, and neither will get the answer for tiebreaker.
Okay. That's a clarification. Thank you, Prabhu.
Yeah, sure. So Siddhananda Prabhu, your question on your screen now.
You are on mute, team 10 speak, whoever is a designated speaker. We have sent you the unmute request.
Yeah, team 10 will need answers. A, B, C, D, please.
Yes, Prabhu. This is a little bit tough for us.
Oh, please,
So
we need
we'll
answers. Yeah.
go by one since we know D is definitely Indra.
Okay.
And I think A is Sugriv and B is Vali. And yeah, and maybe C is Arjun.
Okay, so you got D right. So Indra is correct. Other three were wrong. I see Haripriya has raised hands. Haripriya has already answered though. If anyone else, unless anyone else wants to answer, I just go ahead and unmute Haripriya, please. Adi Prabhu, please unmute Haripriya. Haripriya A.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. So A is Vamana, B is Bali Maharaj, C is Hiranyakashipu, and D is Indra.
Okay, perfect. That's the correct answer. So Hari Bol, Haripriya Mataji. Well done. So 5 points to team 10. So in Bhagavatam, they say Baruch is Brigukacha. That's near the Narmada river, is where Vamana appeared to defeat Bali, where there was a Ashwamedha Ghat, where there was sacrifice happening. And A, in another yuga, just Narasimha. Vamana another yuga was Narasimha, who killed Hiranyakashipu. Hiranyakashipu and Vamana were born to the same father, Kashyapa. And to that person, another person also, to the same Kashyapa, another person was born. That is Indra. And Indra was Hiranyakashipu's one of the arch enemies. And he kidnapped Hiranyakashipu's wife, Kayadu. And they also wanted to kill his son, who's Prahlada. So well done, all teams. We are to just, what we'll be doing now is we'll be just calculating all the scores of the 6 teams of all the 4 rounds so far. And what we'll be doing next is, if there is a tie, any kind of tie within the top 3, we will be opening it up to one more last tiebreaker to the teams that are in contention for the top 3 spots. Okay, that is the decision. So Saundari Mataji, can you please announce the scores and the top teams, please?
So the scores so far are team 16 with 40 points, team 20 with 50 points, team 22 with 50 points, team 13 with 40 points, team 8 with 35 points, and team 10 with 15 points.
Okay, so we have the teams that are in contention for top 3 are team 16, 20, 22, and sorry, Mataji, you can share it again. Team 16, 20, 22, and 13. Team 16, 20, 22, and 13. So those are the teams which will be battling it out for one last tiebreaker. Okay, team 16, team 20, team 22, and team 13. So yeah, so well played, team 8 and team 10. But you made it to the ultimate finals. But now we'll just have one last tiebreaker to decide the 3 teams. Okay, so yes, are you all ready? All the 4 teams. Again, it's going to be a picture-wise buzzer round that you saw. I hope you saw the tiebreaker that happened between the other 4 teams, between team 2, 5, 9, and 10. Similarly, another 4 teams, another buzzer round. Okay. So, any questions? Or I will just go to the question then. The rounds are over, by the way. This is the last question to decide. Yeah, some questions from Kumuda Mataji and from Rohan. Yes. Can you please unmute Kumuda Mataji and then Rohan?
Hare Krishna Prabhu. So if we know the answer, we have to raise the hand, right, Prabhu? So whoever first raises the hand will win.
Yeah, basically anybody in your team can raise the hand. It's not a spokesperson. Anybody in any of these 4 teams can raise hands. But if you raise hands, this time we're going to be really realistic because this is a final tiebreaker. You raise hands and you can't say you raised by mistake. You raise hands, you will have to answer the question. And if you answer it right, then accordingly the scores will change. If you answer it wrong, obviously the scores will all change and the other teams will answer. We'll go on. Okay. So I think Rohan had a question as well. Rohan, question.
You already, I had the same question as Kumara Mataji.
Okay. So teams, the final 4 teams, are you ready?
So just repeating it for the benefit of everybody. Team 16, team 20, team 22, and team 13.
Yes. So those are the teams that will be competing for the final spot. Okay. I'm going to share my screen now. This is the last question of the quiz. Everyone, pay attention. It gets better than the Wimbledon final. I know Wimbledon final is going on in another place, but this is better than the Wimbledon final. Please focus your attention here. Okay. Yeah. First picture. Adi Prabhu and Sundari Mataji, I request you to adjudicate and who is raising the hands. First picture. Do I want to go to the next picture? Okay, going to the next picture. Anyone raising hands? Or do I go to the next picture? I'm going to the next picture. Anybody to raise hands? Rohan has raised hands. Team 16, Rohan has raised hands, so he will have to answer this. Rohan?
Matsya Avatar?
I am sorry, you will not be able to answer in this round further. Team 16 can't answer any more questions. So other 3 teams are in contention. I'm moving on to the next picture. The right team gets 20 points, by the way. I'm moving to the next picture. Right team gets 20 points. I'm moving to the next picture. Next picture. Shall I go to the next picture? Okay, I am going to the next picture. I'll become an auctioneer now. So, next picture 1 time, next picture 2 times, next picture 3 times. So I'm going to the next picture. Should I go to the next picture? Any takers? Next picture 1 time, next picture 2 times, next picture 3 times. Any takers at all from the 4 teams? Next picture once, twice, and thrice. You just have 1 more picture to guess. Any takers? Or should I go to the last picture? Last picture once. Last picture twice. Last picture thrice. So now I don't have any more pictures. If anyone can raise hands within the next 30 seconds. Any participant has raised. Sundari Mataji, Adi Prabhu, anybody from these 4 teams have raised? Sundari Mataji or Adi Prabhu, anyone from these 4 teams who has raised first?
13.
Team 13 has raised hands. Team 13, yeah, please, whoever has raised hands should give the answer immediately. Yes. Team 13, immediate answer. Please unmute the person who raised hands.
Feet of the Lord, Prabhu.
Yes, it is the lotus feet of the Lord. Well done, Team 13. These are the pictures or the signs found in the lotus feet of the Lord. Lord Krishna has all of these pictures in the lotus feet. So this is jumbo fruit. This is the elephant's goat, fish, calf's hooves. Then you have the umbrella, then the flag, then the moon, then the arrow and bow, conch, and lotus flower. There are many more items, but yeah. So thanks everyone. I really enjoyed presenting this quiz to you, and I hope you all enjoyed it. We will get to the results shortly, but before that, just wanted to pass it over to Vaishnav Prabhu. So the quiz ends here. We'll get to the results shortly. Hare Krishna. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. I think you all thoroughly enjoyed it. I know some of you may have a mixed emotions, though you went through a long journey that probably you couldn't make it. Don't worry. This is the journey of learning. That's what we created. Okay. So not feel dejected about it. I am sure that you all would have learned a lot. Just pause and quickly refresh yourself and just think of the amount of learning that you have gone through. Right? That's phenomenal, isn't it? So how many of you feel that you really learned a bit or more or a lot? Can I just get a thumbs up? Yeah, that's nice to see. That's a positive spirit. Yeah, good. That's nice. So let the result come. There is no loss or diminution in this endeavor. That's what Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita. So all of you have put your effort. There is no loss or diminution because all of you learned, like Anand Prabhu showed in the beginning. Little bit of learning, you get closer to Krishna. Janma karma che me divyam. So you are learning bit, small pieces after pieces. Then it's going to be a fantastic learning. Okay, so at this juncture of time, I'm just going to share some important information. So I would want you all to, while you are anxiously waiting for the results to be announced, keep your anxiety away and pay attention for some announcements that I've got for you. These are some special offer announcements that may make you feel happy. Okay. I'm sure Anand Prabhu and Janani Mataji and the rest of the judges are working for the final announcement for all the events together. So stay with us. Okay. You may see some of these content, which is a different offerings that we do for the youths at different spaces. We have a yoga series where you can learn a power yoga. Keep yourself all fit in the Vedic way. And its power yoga is a combination of super techniques that you will experience and you can learn. And the special thing about that is it's a free program for the people who have registered for this Youthsava. Otherwise, it's a charged program generally, but now we are offering it for free for all of you who have registered for this. Okay. And we have some weekly based learnings. There is a power series. In case any of you are interested, you can enroll for that so that you can win the next year. Because as a part of these kind of programs, all that you saw, how people progress through, they're all either part of some of these programs or in the verge of getting into some of these programs. So when you get into the power series learning, then you move on to Bhakti Vriksha, then you can pretty much get hold of a lot of the philosophical insight, then probably you can win the next year. And very important thing is the Youthsava is willing to organize these kind of similar programs on a periodical basis So which is going to be yearly ones as a big scale like this, but we would also have a quarterly gathering for a seminars exclusively for youths. Okay, that's the top 3 offerings are all for free. That would help all of you to connect. Okay, now the bottom 3 are some things which is ready for your offering. And you can reach out to us in case you are interested in Sanskrit learning, or if you're interested in musical instrument learning, or if you are willing to be part of any of the picnic that we may be going after this lockdown era or the situation comes to an end. So we have been going for youth exclusive picnic. There are a lot of pictures and stuffs that you can get to know with some of the people who are with us. There are a lot of things that happen as a part of youth girls team, youth boys team, and we recently had one trip to Rameshwaram, Dhanushkoti, the tip of India, where Lord Ramchandra and Hanuman started their, Ram Setu was built. We had a trip to that place. So like that, we will have some adventurous, exciting trip as well. So the bottom 3 are something which would come with some reasonable cost workout. But the top 3 items, that is in a circular fashion, are worked out with a effect of offering as a free service to you all. And at the end of the session, we will also be sharing with you, probably now I can request one of them to share the feedback form. So that would give everyone to take a few minutes and fill up the feedback forms. And please take some time and do that right away while they are trying to build this up. Can I request either Pushpa Mataji or Vijay Prabhu to share the feedback form, please, if you have it handy. Yeah, so the feedback form will have pretty much all the details. And the most important thing that I wanted to say about the feedback form is, like we said, the winners have exorbitant prizes, but all the participants will also get some prize, some surprise as prize. So we would want all of you to kindly key in your postal address as part of the feedback form and submit it so that you would get the gift for sure. All right. So so we will be posting the feedback form shortly. I'm opening the chat for everyone so that the feedback link can be shared. Just a second. So before we further proceed with the feedback link, any questions, any thoughts? Anyone want to say something, ask something? So what's your feeling at this point in time? Okay. So I'm going to share this feedback form now. So it looks like there's no question. Yes, where you asked, can I share it here? That's where you are supposed to share. Anyway, I'm just putting it here. So please. You can see the link that's published. Please do feel free, and we would encourage all of you to fill it up. If you're not a participant, anyway, we have a tracker, we can track it. You can also feel free to share it. If you are a person who is experiencing this as an audience, you can also feel free to share it. That would help us to know. But some of the questions are very specific to participants. So take a couple of minutes and please do fill this form, please. So post this feedback form, we also have a couple of small prize announcement, and followed by we have vote of thanks. So the next, after completion of this feedback form, is we have the prize announcement, the winners announcement. Okay, Anand Prabhu, let me know once you are ready, please. I can see quite a good number of people filling up the form, which is nice, but I would encourage all of you to fill it up, please.
Yeah, just give us a couple of minutes, Prabhu. We are resolving one last tiebreaker between 2 and for the second and third portion of the quiz, and then we'll be sending it within. We'll be sharing screen within 5 minutes. The final results for all the events will be shared within 5 minutes. Please hold on. So when there is a tiebreaker now, we're not able to obviously have another question because it's already late. So we have no other option as that between the second and the third prize, we are having to decide between the second and third prize based on your AHA slides score. So your AHA slides score will come in now. So you will be getting the results shortly.
Okay, while we are waiting, let's watch some movie. It's anyway. It's like
श्रील भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद जी ने तो खुद को भगवद गीता के लिए समर्पित कर दिया।
His divine grace that Srila Prabhupada founded the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. And what an extraordinary man he was. At the age of 70, he traveled by ship from India to Boston, suffering 2 heart attacks on the way. He arrived in America alone and penniless.
Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, he borrowed some money from someone, insisted a lady to get him a ticket in the boat, in a ship, stays in someone's basement in the cold winter.
But he created this global mission, traveling the world to spread his message.
Srila Prabhupada ji, during his lifetime, he contributed tremendously in spreading this culture, eternal message of humanity, which is the blessings, which is the teachings of Bhagavad Gita.
हर प्रकार की चुनौतियों का सामना करते हुए उन्होंने इस्कॉन जैसा एक अभियान छेड़ा जो आज भगवान श्री कृष्ण के दिखाए मार्ग से दुनिया को परिचित कराने में जुटा हुआ है।
And look at it today, active in 100 countries with 650 temples, centers, schools and colleges. And here's the best number of all, helping to serve 1.2 million free meals to poor children in India every single day.
All this started by a man
Ready with the results, Prabhu.
who is in his late 70s, remember. One
You're ready, Anand? Anand Prabhu, you're ready?
Yes, yes, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Vaishnav Prabhu.
Yep, thank you. So I just want to say one small thing before we proceed with the announcing of winners. The key people behind this is Anand Prabhu and Janani Mataji. And Janani Mataji has been so long being in the background and helping at all levels. So she's going to make the announcements of the results. She has the scores and everything handy. So over to you, Janani Mataji, please.
Thank you so much, Prabhu. Thank you, everyone, for giving us this opportunity. I hope more than the results, I think we should all congratulate each other for actually amazing participation, and everybody is a winner. I hope you would have listened to yesterday's speech from our temple president, where they said everybody is a winner. So let's just cheer up and kind of clap for each other for a very good participation. So all of us are winner. I think all of you would have had at least one takeaway from this whole thing. So before we kind of get on to the winners, can I have at least show of hands, or anybody, if you can just tell me what you learned, or what was that, you are really going to take away from this whole exercise or the whole fest? Yes, Smriti?
Mataji, one thing would be teamwork, because I was working with people who I didn't know at all, but then we collaborated really well, and it was a team effort that we put in.
Amazing, amazing learning. Yes, so in life also, teamwork really matters. Sharing your learnings, sharing everything, it really matters. So that's something we have to learn, teach each other, learn with each other, and grow with each other. So that's what the entire platform is. And we all know new people now. So I hope all of us are knowing new team members, new people. Yes, Sunaina Mataji, I think with this, we will then get on to the results announcement. Everybody's anxiously waiting for it. Yes, Sunaina Mataji.
Hare Krishna Mataji. I think, as I said in the afternoon, that I shouldn't underestimate anybody, because everybody is devotee and everybody is special, and we don't know how much mercy Krishna has on them. So yeah, that is a very big lesson that I know, that you shouldn't underestimate devotees based on their age or anything. Yeah, thank you.
Amazing, amazing realization. Thanks for that. Thank you so much, Smriti and Sunaina, for volunteering to share your realization. Now let's quickly get on to the results. So first, we will be going ahead with the treasure hunt results. So any guesses? Who will be the third place? Any guesses? You can write on the chat box. Feel free to use the chat box. Yes, Nikhil?
I think it's
Yes,
RT.
Nikhil.
I think it's RT.
Okay, let's not just wait anymore. Let's go. The third praise. Just 1 second. The third place goes to Nikita Rati from team 23, Arna Singh, Smriti, and Meera Kamachi from team 1. Actually, very, very, very super duper efforts from both the teams. I think they have kind of really made it to the final destination. So amazing. Congratulations, third prize. So now getting on to the second prize. The second prize goes to team 14, which is Gautam and Sanjeev. The first team which is winning this treasure hunt and has got the treasure is team 35. Sunena, Meghna and Mandara. Amazing, amazing. Hari bol to all the winners here. Hare Krishna. Yes, now let's move on to the next event, which is the Ratha Yatra. So Ratha Yatra, we've seen how much effort all the participants had done, wherein they have made using recycled items and everything. So we saw the creativity at its best. Now time to see the results. The third place goes to Krishna Chaitanya. Hari Bol. Is my sound also, I mean, is my screen share sound also kind of coming? Is it audible?
Yeah, it was coming.
Okay. So the second place goes to Sweetie Priya. Hari Bol. And the first most coveted prize of Ratha Yatra, the first place goes to Aryan Pramanik. Sorry for the typo. It's Aryan Pramanik. The number 34. Amazing. Congratulations to all the winners. Now, finally, we are going on to the quiz, which just happened some time back. Now, let's, so I'll just like how Anand Prabhu had already shared, there was a tie between two teams, second and the third, and the qualifying has been done basis the qualifier round, which was done in the AHA slides. Basis their ranking, the qualifier has been done. So that is how the top 3 teams have been chosen. Okay. So now let's get on to the results. The third place, any guesses who will be the third place before we announce it? Teams which are saying, yes, I'm going to get it. Nobody, no show of hands? Okay, I think all of you are humbled by the whole experience and are willing to kind of give it to each other, no problem. Third place goes to team 22. Sunena, Swati, Sushmita and Monica. Congratulations, team 22. Team 20 gets the second prize. So team 20, Dugi, Sneha, Nikita, Poochita and Kushmita. Amazing work, team 20, second place. And the first place, who is the quizzing champ of this entire fest, is team 13, Kumuda and Sweetie Priya. Amazing. Well deserved and well participated, lot of effort and perseverance by all the teams, and really amazing. All of you have participated, and like I said, while we have to choose winners, it's with great difficulty we have chosen the winners. All of you are winners, and we hope to see more and more people participating and becoming winners in the next event. Thank you so much. Over to Vaishnav Prabhu.
Thank you for breaking all the suspense and revealing the winners list. That was fantastic effort by them. So we come to the final part of the program, which is a vote of thanks. I would request His Grace Vishweshwar Govinda Prabhu to share, please. Yes.
Yeah, Hare Krishna, everybody. I have the onerous task of conveying the vote of thanks after 2 days of complete enjoyment and fun-filled activities. We come to the end of this year's youth festival. So I'm sure each one of you have had fantastic experiences, and whatever we have been speaking to some of the people since yesterday, we have only understood that everybody has enjoyed it thoroughly. In fact, I had a limited role to play in terms of judging the Ratha Yatra competition, and literally had tears in my eyes when I saw some of the videos, the passion, the love, the pride exhibited by the participants. I'm sure today and tomorrow being Ratha Yatra day, even the Lordship at Puri, they will all bless each one of us for having either participated in the competition, witnessing it, or even enjoying the pulling of the Rathas. I'm sure that's great. All in all, I represent the whole organizing team from NRJD in thanking all the participants, all the parents, all the well-wishers who made this event in these difficult times a resounding success. I would also like to call out a special thanks to some of the devotees who have had a major role in the organizing of this year's events. In case we miss out on some names, that's not intentional. Please forgive us. Firstly, we would like to thank the event planning and execution team, which includes Anand Prabhu, Janani Mataji, Gandharvi Mataji, Krishna Rupa Prabhu, and Mangalam Prabhu. We are not unmuting you all, but we would request each of you to please pray for all of these names. Yeah. The second team we would like to thank is the digital flyer creation team, which includes Adi Krishna Prabhu, Mangalam Prabhu, Krishna Rupa Prabhu, and Srinivas Prabhu. The marketing, registration, and the data processing team, which includes Saundarya Radhika Devi Dasi Mataji, Bhaktin Kushbu, and Bhakta Vijay Jagannath. All these people were part of that team. Our special thanks to all the devotees who were voice channel moderators during the treasure hunt event. More than 20 voice channel moderators worked closely with us for almost 1 week so that they could be waiting over there answering your queries and suggest whatever doubts you had. We would also like to thank the ISKCON operation management team for empowering and supporting us in this conduct of this grand function. We would like to especially thank His Grace Chaitanya Avatari Prabhu and Her Grace Rasmai Mataji for being a source of inspiration behind and providing the organizers with all the encouragement and direction for conducting such a mega event in these times when there are a lot of restrictions otherwise. As much as we would have wanted to do it face to face as in the past, but doing some sort of an event like this on the social media, online, and still have the interest through the 24 hours, 48 hours is a difficult bargain. You will all agree that it's been a more or less a resounding success. Special thanks again to, I would like to call out specifically, lastly, but not surely the least, I would say, a big thanks to His Grace Vaishnav Nitai Prabhu, for you have been seeing him almost all over, for being the main pillar around whom the complete team was supported. He was available right from the conception stage every day of over the last month and a half or so. And he's been spending late hours following up with each and every team, which I have just narrated, given the names of, having a patient eye for details to ensure that there are no hiccups at all through the event. Typical of any event, there will be small things here and there which may go wrong, but he was always there to support us, encourage us, and give us a spiritual angle to it. So these were some of the names I wanted to call out. I would request, I'm sure all of you are on mute, but I would request all of you to please pray for the spiritual well-being of all the organizers, all the participants, and anyone who has been part of this event during the past couple of days. And as Vaishnav Prabhu rightly said, there's no loss or diminution in this. For people who participate, people who help organize, people who even attend these functions, the Lord will be merciful and He will bless each one of us. So I would request all of you to please, at your respective places, pray 3 times for the well-being of all of us and the whole universe, please. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So till we meet again, please take care. Those of you who have not yet filled in your feedback forms, we would request you to please fill them in and please be safe. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Thank you, Prabhu. I think one point which you missed out probably is, which I should be calling out now, is Vishweshwar Govinda Prabhu is the person who guided the entire quiz program and helped Anand Prabhu and Janani Mataji at all stages where they had the hiccup. So out of his own humility, he just didn't call out his name, but he has been a phenomenal support and a pillar for this whole event all throughout. Thank you. Thank you, Vishweshwar Prabhu, for all the support. Okay, with that, we will again meet soon, and please do fill the feedback form, and that's how you would get the prize at your doorstep. So please, the address that's requested there, please fill in the address, irrespective if you are in this country or any other country. We will reach out for people who are outside India. We'll figure out the best way to reach out to you, but please do fill the Google form with your postal address wherever you are in the world. Yeah, with that, we will conclude this program. Thank you. Srila Prabhupada ki, Srila Gurudev ki, Nanta Kori Vaishnav Vrinda ki, Nitai Gaur Sitna Premanande. Thank you.